Let's play a good game, shall we? Already off to a better start just with the title screen. I'm a fan of this. The sun is back! The sun from the other games has returned again. Let's go! I'm already in a good place. Let's go. Okay, is there only one game called Restart? I assume so. There is only one game called Restart. Wait. No, that's the... I want to be the Restart by Blue. Okay. Yeah, I forgot, which is just a Needle game, and it wasn't very good. I want to restart. There we go. Alright, so as always, we've got 3 readmes to go through. Let's just see if there's anything interesting. Operating system, Windows 10, others unconfirmed. This guy's name really translates to Manju Manju? How do 3 characters translate to that? Okay, interesting. Fair enough. This is the creator, Manju. Hi, Manju! Thank you for downloading. This works and I want to throw advanced difficulty users. Please understand there may be difficulties. Also be careful with volume. Sure. Standard controls, up for signs, left-right movement. I always find this funny, but every like Japanese readme has a disclaimer of like the creator does not take like responsibility for software damage. I'm very curious how you managed to do that. I don't know why it's in like every Japanese readme, but it's always like, how would your game damage my computer? Yeah, please note that may not work properly if you don't have the right system and whatnot, which is like, okay, sure. If you do not agree with the disclaimer, the following yeah. Actually, no, I want to read this in full. If you do not agree with the disclaimer, the following distribution conditions and prohibited items, please do not use this software. Like, oh, okay, cool. This disclaimer is valid no matter how it's obtained. Yeah, okay, even if you get the download from someone, whatever, sure. Distribution conditions. Please download from the download site. Cool. They always mention it's prohibited to sell or transfer. It's like, okay. I don't understand all the copyright nonsense. Ah, okay, now Google translates his name to Kabamanju instead of Manju Manju. Sure. Also, the copyright of this game belongs to Kaba... Actually, honestly, a lot of this game might actually belong to Kabamanju. Like, a lot of this game might actually belong to the game's maker for once, because, like, he made the sun, that's for sure. I don't know about the leaves and stuff, though. Maybe that doesn't quite belong to him there. I'm not quite sure if he has copyright reign over everything there. Oh, this is music lists. Okay, spoiler alert. Yeah, fair enough then. Well, unfortunately, I accidentally saw it, so now I know how many stages there are. Stage information. Yeah, probably should have read the readme first, shouldn't I? The title of the readme. Materials used. It's a bunch of... I don't know where people get these sites from. There's like 20 sites of free things that Japan has. It's insane how much they have. I just don't know how they search them all and know where to get the things. You deleted the whole folder where the game folder is? Nice. Oh. Wait, the Deltarune Chapter 1 demo did that? How did it manage to screw that up so badly? Jesus Christ. That's impressive. Okay. Wow, I didn't expect Toby to manage that of all people. Is this just Yo-Yo Engine? This is just... Wow, he actually used Yo-Yo Engine. I'm actually surprised by that. Japanese makers use Yo-Yo Engine? Huh. Well, I mean, we couldn't understand the Japanese, but, like, that's cool, I guess. I'm surprised he has, like, this, like... It's kind of fancy title screen. There's just a standard menu. Welcome to the most standard menu you've ever seen. Yeah, this is right for this guy. Oh, this is exactly what I remember from him. Why is load game off to the side, though? Why is it not just here? That's so weird. That makes no sense. You know, I didn't expect to be starting destination runs today, but apparently I am incorrect. Is the game a bit loud? Probably a little loud. How much? Probably good. Why are there bananas growing on the tree and which one kills me? None? I can't hear the save sound because it's so quiet under the song. Feeling, okay. There aren't secrets in this game. Why am I exploring like there is? Oh, there's a floor here. I'm not used to easy games anymore. Sorry. Games for advanced players. My bad. I'm not used to it. I'm too used to everything trying to screw me over at every opportunity in just, you know, the worst kind of ways. Like, these saves of, like, 3 jumps. It's out of the ordinary. Ah, shucks, I screwed up. Oh, this is great. I don't have to care for it. I can just play the game, and if I die, it doesn't mean anything. Okay, it still does that for some reason. Sure, alright, fair enough, whatever. I thought I noticed that there. Don't really see a reason for it, but at least it fades in. Why am I checking for secrets? Oh, the big spike. What's with the bananas? Why were there bananas on the first screen? We're so far past it now. And I'm getting no explanation. Oh my god. Dude, look at this tiling. I am so not used to, like, triangle tiles for grey blocks. That's so weird looking. Guitar's having a bit of trouble at the moment. Dude, these tiles are so off. You could definitely have done this in a better way, I think. Yeah, like, this is like the opposite. It's like it's using the bot. I don't even know what it's doing. It's like shifted to the side as well. That's weird. This doesn't look so bad, but that one, Whee! Huh. Hey, Dokuro, how's it going? Hey, Pisu as well. Carol land, just to make things a little easier. Alright. Over is bad. Chinese needle screen. I don't know if every time that happens I call it a Chinese needle screen. I don't believe there's any secrets, no? Oops. Doing alright. I've never heard about any, at least. To my knowledge, this is just a game. Which, hey, I'm okay with that. I can accept a gate. You actually restore double jump on the room transition? Screw you. Easily reactable there. Oh, please. I can't time this, send help. I keep trying to single jump it is not working out. There we go. Just save in a different bloody spot. Make everything easier. I'm mildly upset. I'm mildly upset about that outcome. Why does it restore jump when you change rooms? I thought this was just one big room. Why are these like 50 separate ones or something? That's so weird. There you go. Blade! Ah. You might be able to make that if you had sideways, kid. Okay. Hey, Naruto, thanks very much. You too. Yeah, it is just everything's a separate room, huh? Okay, interesting, sure. Fair enough, I guess. Why not? Dude, this is so calming. This is nice. Also weird, I'm not used to this. Where's all my pain gone? I only seem to give myself experiences that aren't great. Celeste approach through. Does Celeste restore your jump when you room transition as well? I can't do it. It's just not it's just not possible. Oh yeah, no, you're right, it does, because that's how people do one of those berries, don't they? For like the speed strats. I don't know if that was the intended route up, but it was the one I did. I guess. Oh, the guitar. Oh god, the pain. Hey, Bulldog. God, the pain. Okay, I see those spikes, thank you. I don't think I can go under here. Nice of them to actually show where they are. Yeah, I wasn't making that one. Well, outside of, like, the quality taking a severe nosedive out of nowhere, this is nice. I'm very confused by the lack of traps. That was a double jump, apparently. Good to know. I'm very confused by the lack of traps. I know it's been a while since this guy made a game, but at the same time, I know what Afflict the Mashikaku was like. And Break the Mashikaku, and not much else from him, honestly, because I haven't played them. Definitely figured there'd be more screwing me over. I was also kind of looking forward to it, like basic traps like that, but like semi-interesting. I was actually kind of interested in seeing what they'd be. I do like my humor. Balls. You can tell I'm not paying too much attention on the jumps. It's not important. We'll get through the game eventually. There's no rush. Well, I say that. Supposedly it's actually kind of a long game. Like Cosmo said, it took him like 5 hours and he's good, so... This may take me a couple of streams. There's a ceiling. I forgot. I mean, I could just... No, I can't. There's a spike after it. Never mind. I guess I can't just. Oh. He even gives you that little water gap, and I still managed to screw it up. Nice. Really? To the tiny itty bitty spike. Good. There's a ceiling, yes. At some point I will remember the ceiling there. I don't know when that'll happen, but at some point I'll remember there's a ceiling on this. Hey, he's remembered. I can't see with the trees! Why? Oh, I landed, okay. I can't see with the trees there. There you go. Yee, that's terrifying. And I just jumped slightly too high on that. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, this is going to be a casual playthrough anyway, so I'm not exactly here to rush things. If anything, the longer they take, the better, because it means I get to enjoy the game for more time. I'm so worried about running into the spike on that. Why are there just random gaps? Oh, the guitar's returned, guys! Crunch. And here are the bananas. Okay, I don't get why bananas. Why are they bananas? I'm so confused. I'm so confused at why there's bananas on these trees. I'm confused why there's no traps anywhere. They do kill me, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. I'm so confused why there's no traps anywhere. I don't get why there's bananas. I don't understand what's happening. But I'm here to be surprised, I guess. Partly because I have no idea what else I can get from this. Oh, the climb. Go for that. Is this the Len boss stage? Am I going to fight Len now? What? Oh, that's just something on my screen. I thought that was something there, but no. I mean, I had to check. Whee! Oh! Oh! Those are some nice spikes, damn. Fair enough. Is that a block? It is a block. Okay. I wasn't sure if dark blue was also going to be block or it was just like, you know, hiding something. Cherry apple dilemma. Yeah, now nobody can argue. Everybody knows what these are. Oh, that's actually a landing there. I thought that was just like 2 half spikes. And... Okay. I know you can't, like, hold left against all of these. That actually looks like he's just cut off half a spike. I know that's not how it works. This feels suspiciously easy. I'm not used to it. I don't trust the game. There's the fish! There they are! I know these guys! I murder them repeatedly! But only in one game specifically. Dude, this guy reuses his stuff so much. And I'm perfectly fine with that. God, I have to dodge so many of these guys in Afflict the Mashikaku. Okay. Slow back and forth. Hey, Prince. Don't trust the game or the creator. I mean, I trust the creator. It's more like I don't trust myself, if anything. Bubbles! Oh, that goes far. Those are still bubbles there. Yes, you're still accelerating on that part. That makes sense. Like, I only seem to play, like, nonsense, basically. So I don't trust, like, whatever I give myself. Dude, you gotta go fast on that. Hey, Cosmo. I'm surprised I haven't seen any traps yet. I keep waiting for it. I fell out of the thing. Don't rush that. Okay, you can outjump it. Gotcha. Just by being 40 difficulty adventure. Exactly! It doesn't feel right. Like, every game I've been playing recently has tried to screw me at every opportunity, you know? So the idea that this game is fair feels just, it's not right. Ascend! Ascend! There's a ceiling. Ah, of course there's a ceiling. Had to try. Ah, fish cycles. Ah, it's like I'm speedrunning all over again. Oh dear. Don't. Wow, you've really got to jump hard for that, huh? Not that hard, I guess. Fair enough. Just too many games in general, really. Too many hard games in general. Ah, that goes the other way. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Mashikaku guy's the guy that made this. And he reuses his things all of the time. So if you play See the Cherry Blossom, you'll see it there as well. If you play Break the Mashikaku, you'll see it there as well. Ice. No, that will come later, yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about... I'm waiting for this fish. I don't trust this fish. They are pretty good fish, yeah. How was that not okay? Oh, what a death. What a way to go. Just wait for an eternity and just bonk it, huh? Oh dear. Oh, trust me, don't worry. I am more than well aware of how the biggest troll all along is yourself. The game is never the biggest troll, you are. God damn it. I want to wait for the top one to go away. I'll spam this time. Wow, he's done it. Crazy. When you're halfway up, you're still in the bubbles, therefore they are still pushing you. That's how that works. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense in hindsight. When you think about it, it really makes sense. And yet, it's not something I considered. Oh, I know you could beat this fish cycle if you cared to. Like, if you went fast enough, you could definitely beat the fish cycle out. I'm just being really slow, because I don't care that much. No, maybe not. Okay. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Like, there isn't just tapping like 50 times there, but I don't know. I don't trust Beat trying to rush this fish. No. There we go. There we go. Okay, I even played it properly there. Don't. I see those spikes there. I'm waiting. This is okay, right? Implement a bubble breathe sonic mechanic. Definitely, yes. Yeah, that would not be complicated for some people. Ah, of course not. Fair enough. Had to check. Hi. I saw that one coming, but I wasn't sure quite how high my jump would be. And I had to be a bit careful, because once I get out of the bubbles, my jump's going to be normal. Okay. Come back to fan games after Noita. Yeah, I guess that's true in Noita as well. Okay. Do these fish go towards you or something? You can stand under them. I actually had no idea. I just want to sort of admire this for a bit. All admired. All good. All good. We have admired the giant button. Ah, yes, just like I remember from the Marios. I love this guy's art, dude. It's great. I'm such a big fan. Yeah, there's multiple games with breathing mechanics. Ah, I couldn't tell how to do it. So yeah, you can definitely do it like Sonic. Thankfully, yeah, that one's not too complicated to put in. It's always good to ask, though, because, like, oh, okay, apparently that fish stops there. Oh, it just stops there. Wait, no, it went further that time. How do these fish work? I was trying so hard to time that, and I really can't tell. Hello, koala. Konbanwa. I can't understand the fish. They're so difficult. What? Ah. Aha! Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. Whee! Speedrun! How do I fall faster? It feels weird having a game that doesn't have a bossa stage as well. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. He's floating. Hey. This is nice. I like this. This is just like cute. But I don't have to like stress out over everything. Oh, okay, that's a ground apparently. Technically gimmick needle. I mean, I have to know. It's just a save point. It's just a regular save point. Okay. What is this then? Ah, there it is. I thought it was going to be a mini boss type thing, but then it didn't do anything, so. Oh, it's like hiding the bubbles. Oh, that's cool. Oh, but you can even like you can still go to the edges if you want to try to escape these. It's just scary. Oh, wait. I see you in there. Yeah, no, wait, but I said. Okay, and now the hard part, I guess. I guess I do want to tap to the side slowly. I guess I got to do that. Otherwise, I can't outrun these. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Whee! Ah, no! But why? Wait, I can't go to the left. I've got to go up? Okay. I've got to go up? Okay, I'll start speedrunning again soon, then pass. Just for you. What do you mean I gotta go up here? Okay. Get up! Okay, never mind. Down it is. I don't trust the second fish. Okay, we good. Fish is having a little bit of a problem there. Don't worry about it. It's been a bad day, I guess. Don't mind the fish just bouncing repeatedly against the corner. Everything's good. Whee! Damn it, I can't even ascend early. Like he knew. Oh. Yep, death. Okay, fair enough. Run! Run! I don't trust the bottom row. I'm gonna be too slow somehow. Hello? I don't understand, but cool, I guess. Hi. Hi, fish. Yes, there's a lot of fish here. I get it. Oh, is it like a four-way thing? But that's a fast one. Oh, I've descended too much. This is a problem. This is a problem. Please, leave. I can't tell how it decides where the big fish spawn. The fast one pushed me into the spike. Why? God damn it. I don't understand. Hello, you are many fast fish. I understand now. Almost first try. Let's go. Almost is my middle name. Why is it so fast? god. It's not even a trap. I saw it before. Like, I knew that fish existed. I just forgot. I'm going over. I'm going over. We're doing this route now. Jeez, that fish has speed. Hello. Okay. I still don't really get the big fish, but okay. Wait. Wait. Okay, we descended slow enough. This is fine. Ah! Hi. Please no kill. Okay, didn't spawn from the top. We're good. Whee! Boing. Heck yeah. Ah. This is like a sauna. This seems fun. I'd enjoy this. I would stay here. This would be a good time. Big fan. Woo! There's no way I'm getting up there. Okay, well, we have ascended the mountain. From below. The water is carbonated. Oh no. Don't let anyone at ESA know. We don't need more sparkling versus still debates. Okay. This is just one long platform. Okay. I accidentally typed this in all caps, but you know what? This works. That's fine. I love that, like, okay, I just want to show that, like, this is the first thing that pops up. This is the first thing that pops up when I type Afflict The Mashikaku. Did a good run. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are they? I know you're in here somewhere.
Okay, we're going against the wall now.
Too early.
Oh.
There they are!
I bloody square. Have a run going. That's an extension. Do we have a run?
If you listen closely, you can hear the song, but I understand it's very, very quiet. But then, anyway, regardless, if we skip forward a little bit, just get past the ferry. Where is he? Where is he? There he is! There he is! Yeah, Mashikaku's a good game in my opinion. Yes! Love this song. This is just nostalgia. I can't believe I have nostalgia factor for a song. Hello? But genuinely, like, I used this song in Vegetable too. Ah! Okay, death. You know what? I'll turn the sound back up. This is a bit quiet. And this song's great. I love this song. Okay, so somehow I have to make the sun come down at me, but not in a place that murders. I love that he's just shooting mini suns. No, we got something better than Beachside Bunny. We got the news report. Oh, he just goes to the corner. Oh, I just chose the worst possible spot. It's raising the water level. Okay. That's an interesting buff. I like that. I don't trust the fish. Does the fish stop before it launches itself? The fish does stop before it launches itself. Okay, and it takes its sweet time to do it too. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I guess if you were... Oh, dear. I guess if you were good on damage, you could probably, like... Oh, never mind. I guess I can still. Ah! Oh, you've got to be joking. I saw the green at the top, and I was like, is this the fish now? And I get an answer to that question. It is, in fact, the fish. These bubbles are goddamn huge. Wow. Okay, the fish is doing the other things again. God, he uses his bosses again so well. Because I'm pretty sure these are different attacks still. This is actually the longest I've ever heard this song go for. I've never got to hear this song go for this long because the bosses are so short in Mashikaku. I bungled that name. That was actually really cool. I got to hear more of the song for once. Sun! Sun. Yay. We have collected the sun. Congratulations. This is in fact a different song. Okay then. We have successfully raised the water level. Is this good? I don't know. Does he do the no, he doesn't do the diamond. I'm not stinky. I don't give a crap. Then the boss has 2 bosses. Oh! Oh, it does! That's so good! Why? As a reminder, by the way, this guy's Japanese. He's a Japanese man. Okay, okay. I run. I die. So long, cruel world. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Okay, there we go. Now we've got ourselves a video game. Now it's a fan game. I don't know where he got the shade of orange from, but it looks pretty good. Big fan. Someone did ask for traps. Yeah, they did. They really wanted traps because otherwise it's just like, you know, kind of needle stuff. You know what? He's okay with the outcome. I have to know. No, nothing. It's just a really tall jump. Now I'm paranoid. Gotta say that diagonal was kind of nasty. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't notice the orange floor. I've got to land on it. I don't have a choice. It's nothing. It's just nothing. Okay, well that's great. I'm gonna be jumping up, aren't I? There it is. Okay, well. Doesn't matter if you call it if you don't know where it's happening regardless. Wait, it happened there? I just didn't notice it. Okay. It happened way sooner than I thought. Oh dear. Thank you for not putting a spike there, I appreciate that. We're definitely getting more to the advanced level for people now. Do I have to jump for this? No. No, I do not. There it is. Yeah, I do have to jump for that, though. That one may, in fact, be death if I don't jump, which I kind of expected, but I just didn't know where. Screw you. Cool, I guess. Sure, yeah. No, totally saw that one coming, yeah. I know I've played Love Trap a fair bit, but even still, yeah, I kind of realized as soon as I double jumped, I probably need to save that, don't I? As soon as I double jumped, like, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Of course, it's 2 to the right. I don't know how I timed that well, but okay. You don't make yourself a diamond, thank you, appreciate that. I saw the line appear and my mind immediately went like, ooh, what's that? It's shiny. Shiny and blue. It just stood still for a moment. And it was kind of too late by that point anyway. I just kind of stood there and accepted my death. Like, maybe it's a reverse trap. Maybe I'll live if I don't do anything. The answer was no. Aha. Yeah, this game does, genuinely in terms of looks, it looks pretty good. I mean, I knew something would happen, but you just have to find out, you know? You have to find out with your face. You can't just bait things out because you're probably wrong anyway. Please. Please, sir. I appreciate you not moving the spike to the side again there. Hello? Okay. I jumped too late. Alright. Well, oh, it's RNG as well. Oh no, it's Gustav. No? What? How many are you going to do? I saw it coming too. God damn it. It's like 90% top there. I can't even say I'm surprised by it. I thought something would happen. There was no way it just ended with this. That felt too short. And yet I still managed to run into the damn thing. How? Good. And now I'm gonna do it again, and I'm not gonna be able to. If I don't see it spawn at the top, that means I'm jumping again. That's how this works. Okay. Okay, he didn't do it a second time. I almost thought he would. How did I manage to die to that, of all things? I live? That actually seemed like kind of a tough jump. Okay, the infinity laser. Oh my god, I've got to go everywhere. It's one of the... Oh no, it is like ran. Wait, where am I going? Oh, left. No, not ran. Flying spike, sorry. Okay, so the lasers are kind of irrelevant. Okay, screw you too. I can't tell if this is just like a beginning of the screen type thing. Oh. Hi, screw you too. There we go, okay. I was gonna say, this seemed a little too light. That jump's not easy. That's easy to mess up. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, a single laser kind of does nothing. So, when's it getting hard? But okay, that makes sense. Oh. Okay, so it does have to hit that point and then it starts going fast, understood. There we go. That jump's actually not easy. I'm not gonna say it's like a hard jump, but it's definitely one that's easy to mess up. Okay. That's fine, I can wait. I got time. I have all the time in the world. I was gonna say I don't trust the fact there's nothing up here, but honestly, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't trust the spike flying fast to the right. Oh no, they're going quickly again. Okay. What do you mean? Okay, I thought that was gonna be way worse, actually. I mean, I've gotta know. Yeah, okay, so it is up. I had to know if this is... I thought this was gonna be like a bonk one, which is actually kind of tough, but no, thankfully he's not that mean. Okay, so it is actually meant to be up then. Yeah, fair enough. But also, it's actually the same screen now. This isn't just some separate screen thing happening. I still managed to die to that, huh? Alright, good to know. Whee! Mountain climbs are fun. I knew it would happen, and yet I hoped to be wrong. Actually, my thought was the top was going to come down, which I don't know why, but that was my thought there. Okay, you're going to spin, right? Okay. I mean... in concept, it was exactly what I said. In reality, a little off. I knew it. I knew it was gonna do a round two. Please. There was no way it was just gonna leave it at that, and yet I still managed to die to them every single... I'm so bad with traps, dude. God, I'm so bad with traps. Okay, the bananas are gone. Now we are pumpkin. As you do. I mean, obviously. I'm more surprised he triggered this side spike so early. I thought it would be after you start falling. I don't know if those are oranges versus pumpkins. They look like pumpkins to me. They look too flat to be an orange. Definitely not tomatoes. Tomatoes, I mean, it's coming back, and I know of like 10 different tries. I don't know if Rin's really for the orange fan. Ah, yes, of course. As you do. God, these kind of games are the best. I jumped, please! Like, every screen's got something different. Which is so much harder to do than you'd think. I did it. Rin is orange? Well, goddamn, fair enough then. Rin's finally getting her time to shine. I don't know what I expected with that, but for some reason it wasn't death. 100% a persimmon. I'm still going with floating pumpkins. Because that feels way more fangamey. Ah. Don't trust the jump. Alright. Where's the next one? I didn't rush fast enough and I knew it. Yep. As soon as I waited. As soon as I waited, of course. Don't double jump there like that. That doesn't work. As soon as I waited, immediate death, and I knew it. Go, go, go. Do I hug the wall there? I'm not sure what to do for that one. Ah, bonk, yes. I don't know how to time the double jump for that. I'm too worried about falling into the moving spike. I don't know what to call it other than moving spike, because of this nonsense. Maybe that's time-based when the thing appears. Aha! I lived through one! Let's go! I survived one! Completely by accident, because I wanted to look at the screen more. It's my typical record, 1 in a row. I'm surprised the laser isn't in front of the thing, but okay. Oh! Okay, I had to know. The one place there isn't a wall. He missed one, guys. I got him. Ah, the leaves aren't persistent, unfortunate. Shame. Look, tomatoes are red, green, and yellow. They are not orange to my knowledge. I see. That is, in fact, an empty box. Okay. Understood. Why is the save point so high? I don't know, whatever, I guess. It's an adventure game, it's not too important here. They are boxes, gotcha. Wait. I see. I understand. Actually, I don't see. These leaves really get in the way. Why is this gone? No, it's not gone. That was just what it was before. I'm just stupid. Okay, wait. No, okay, alright. He doesn't tend to do falling stuff. Hey, Maple Story. Gotta have a Maple Story somewhere, I guess. I can murder the Maple Story. That cost good. Oh! I can murder the Maple Story. Are there actually orange tomatoes? I honestly don't know. No. I've learned, and that was an important lesson here. It's good to know this now, you know? Oh, that target too, I see. It's good to learn these lessons now so we don't have to learn them later. Bird? Okay, bird is not death. Oh, goodbye, bird. Ah! Hello, bird. I was not prepared for bird, apparently. Do they all do it? I bet they all do it. Yeah, they all do it. Okay, so I've got to be to the side a bit for that. Ah. Okay, orange tomato. I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, okay, I just haven't seen them in so long. That makes sense. Alright, so the birds are kind of nasty. Gotcha. We don't like birds in this family. I press left. Birds kind of hard. They move really quickly. I really wish I could shoot the birds. Okay. Don't want to screw up. We're good. It's fine. I will get rid of this guy, because otherwise I'm going to be in for... This man has grenades. Also, that bird goes really fast. Okay. What did I expect to happen exactly? What did I think was gonna happen when I shot him while his shield's up? Oh, the birds have a semi-random speed. Oh, that's kind of a pain. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, we live. This dude has a gun! Ah! I kind of want to just jump past him. If only the grenades worked on the birds, imagine. Ah, hello. Nope. Okay, so they take... I was gonna say they take forever to pop up, but apparently he decided just the wrong time for me there. Bit of a shame. Would have liked not death, but you know, we can't always get what we want in, well, I'd say life, but obviously that's not really an option for me anymore. Damn, jumping over him's hard. Wow, these spikes are so slow. Ah! Okay, alright, we're doing the murder strat now instead. The ultra slow murder strat because I don't trust myself to try to go for a second shot and not just kill myself here. Alright, so they are only 3 health still. Good to know. Good day, sir. That... Dude, they move so fast. Oh, I've got to kill this one. Great, that's fantastic. Okay. Wonderful. I guess I'll just kill them both then. Do they have a semi-random time for how long it takes them? Nope, 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 nope. Wait for him. Okay. I guess we shoot first then? No, that's not going to be work. Why would you try that? Don't try to shoot them from there. Like, you can clearly skip him and that upsets me. But that's not going to be easy. Alright, bird. Whoa, why was he so fast? Why was that bird so speedy? Okay. Alright, buddy. I'm not doing a drop gate. You can't make me. Cool. Alright, we should be good. I was actually worried about that gate. That's not easy. I really wish I could shoot the birds. Why are they so fast sometimes? Why are the birds so speedy? This was unnecessary. It was uncalled for. Then why is the speed semi-random? Oh dear. Oh, this is... What do you mean the wall is here? We are fighting the army. Everyone's ready for death. How does he have more than 3 health? He has 5? Ah! I have a wall, I'm stupid. I didn't even think about that. Haha! Oh dear. I am immune. How did I even manage that? How did I even manage to jump just the wrong height for that? I swear, my life is a comedy of errors. I don't understand how. Yeah, wall can't save you from that one, unfortunately. This is so slow. If you really wanted, you could try to just, like, jump past all of them, though. You genuinely could try jumping past all of them if you wanted to. That's the best part. There's at least a 16 pixel gap between them all. Which is terrifying. Because obviously if it's this guy, I'm curious to try playing it again, but I don't know how I'd feel about speedrunning this. Ah, I jumped. Why would you do that? Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Why would I do that? Because I'm bad at murder. I'm very bad at murder. I'll just take my one hit and flee. That's fine. Come on. I really thought he'd do the thing there. I got 2 hits in. Let's go. I could have killed him there too. Wow. Come on. There you go. Woo. If I take it ultra slow, I can't possibly die, right? Okay, I didn't die to myself this time. We're good. Ah, come on. I really thought I'd get a second hit there. Ah! Got him. I don't care. I'm keeping my distance. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself to not screw this up. Okay, we should be good now. There's no possible way Alright, we're good. The slowest kill you've ever seen on that save. Woo. Why was there a save there? What? Okay. I mean, that's fine. This is easy enough, so... Oh dear. This is fine! Okay. These are Z-saves. Yeah, they are Z-saves. Nice, they are Z-saves. Cool. That's good. Oh yeah, I can land on these, of course. Just kind of forgot that for a moment there. I guess I'm going to be coming back and forth a lot here. Need this. Throw that up. Wait for gun. I forget that that's a thing again. Yep, gotta go back up there. That makes sense. The enemies are kind of just decorative in this screen, huh? I guess in this stage in general, in a sense. It's fine. I read where to go. I did not go to the loser pit. Actually, so that's why there's a dude there. It's only so you can come back up if you make it into the floor. Nice. Goodbye, bird. Dude, what are these guys' shots? They have aim. Okay. Okay, there's just a green one down there, I guess. Oh, I can shoot you again, of course, yeah. That makes sense. Birds can't hurt me here. That hit me! How did that hit me? I thought there was no way I timed that one. That was like a mile away. What I did was jump for a bird, somehow he managed to hit. Ow. I need you. Ah! Yes, he can hurt me now, of course, that makes sense. Didn't really cross my mind at the time, gotta be honest. I have made mistakes. I will let that grenade accept death, yes. I had made mistakes there. Can I even shoot that from here? No, okay, so I do need to land first, gotcha. Dying to the easiest things in the world, good. Bird. Ah, that's kind of tough, unfortunately. Yeah, the shield jump is a little on the hard side, fair enough. Ah, can't shoot for crap, good to know. Some things never change. Grenades one time. Look, sometimes you just gotta die to a grenade, you know? That's just how it is in life. Sometimes a grenade will kill you. You'd like for it to not, but you know, you don't get to choose whether a grenade kills you normally. Why is that jump hard? I was kind of surprised when I first tried it, which is why I was upset that I died afterwards. Jumping over the shields is actually kind of difficult. It was weird that I have enemies. It's cool, but like, I'm not used to it from this guy at all. There we go, I did a smaller jump this time. And I shot the thing sooner, so you know, that doesn't kill me either. Oh, I do have to go through the middle still. I see. Woo, didn't screw it up, let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here, but first things first, remove bird. I have made mistakes, never mind, restore bird. The bird can return for now. That is a big triangle. Makes it surprisingly hard to see with the things there. Okay, so the grey is used. I guess top right. I'm tempted to kill these guys, I've got to be honest. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself at all with this. I really wanted to shoot the guy, so I was waiting for a moment there. And apparently the birds did not appreciate that moment. I don't know why birds don't appreciate moments of waiting, but okay. Birds are all about them speedruns, I guess. Why are you so slow? wait for the gun. No, wait for the gun. Oh, okay. So this is a mistake then. But where is it a mistake? Down, I see. I did not look, because I thought I had the route already in mind. But in actual fact, that was an incorrect idea. How does this help me? Oh, I can shoot this now, okay. Now I can do this. Then I can die to that jump. I almost can die to that jump. I don't trust this guy. Cool, one down. Okay, then do we shoot? Yes, we shoot blue. Yes, we shoot blue. These saves are kind of long, huh? These are not short saves. Oh, okay, and now we enter the same room, but mildly different. Oh no, he's introducing mechanic. Double. Alright, fair enough then. Fair enough. That's gonna be scary. Okay, I have dropped down too early. This was a mistake. Thankfully, it will let me fix my mistakes by jumping back up again. To an extent. No, it will not let me fix my mistakes. I have screwed up. I understand. No seagull volume slider. Look, I've just been calling them birds, so... Do I want to shoot this then? Is there any reason to shoot this now? I don't see a good reason for it. Alright, I'll actually have to think for a puzzle then. Fair enough. I actually gotta do the puzzle this time. Drop down, shoot that, orange and blue. Just screws me, so there's no point shooting bottom at the moment then. So do I not want to shoot blue? Do I not want to shoot this right now? That's orange-green, which just takes me back to where we started. Awesome. Oh, I could go to the right. Oh. Then I can shoot you, then I can do that, but I can't get back yet. Yes, I shoot green here? Yeah, I guess I shoot green and then the other one. And then that'll let us loop around or something. Oh, wait, orange. Wait, why would I want to shoot orange here, though? If I shoot orange here, I can't get up. What am I missing? Do I just do that? Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. Then we go up. Then we can shoot you because blue doesn't mean anything. Yes, it does. I didn't mean to fall down there. That's unfortunate. You can tell today wasn't meant to be a day for thinking. Do I just go round again? I'll just go round again, I guess. Today was not a planned day for thinking during a stream, but here we are. I'm not looking for help. I know I'm not thinking good, but like I'm not looking for help here. Yeah, I really have, huh? Yeah, no worries. No, I do that first, then I shoot you, then I go up, and then I shoot that, and that lets me go back. Oh, I can get, there we go. That does that. Is that good? I assume this is fine. There is no reason to shoot grey here. Alright, so now I can shoot you. Then we can go back. There we go! Hey, we got there eventually! Oh man, this is gonna go badly for this stage, huh? I was not ready for puzzles today. That's fine. If there's more puzzles, I'm okay with it. It's just this is gonna be a problem for me. Oh, this is gonna be such a problem for me. Hey, lava! Cool, I looped around. I was just curious. Check this out. Looks up YouTube video. Do I want to shoot green? I'm pretty sure that screen's gonna be like the most puzzly out of everything here. Just because like this is just gonna be thing scrolling. Oh, okay. I think you're trying to remind yourself of the stage. Do I want to shoot orange? Absolutely not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That screen felt like it was going to be like the most puzzly of the lot. The rest is just, you have a route. Do the route. Murder everything, I guess. Like, it works. And now we go up to orange, to gray even. Oh, but we've got to shoot green first, otherwise we can't do that. Now we can shoot gray. Now we can go back. Good thing we shot the green first, so that we knew about this. And now we shoot blue. Do I need to shoot blue? I don't know. We're not really thinking here. Just kind of doing everything. Okay, so I do need gray the other realm. Other, air quote, realm. I guess this is meant to be for orange? No, if I go for orange now, that's useless, though. Is this so I can shoot green from the other position or something? Because blue I definitely need deactivated. But I need blue... Okay, yeah. So I need to go from the left side to end this, huh? Interesting. I see. Okay. So I do need to deactivate orange somehow. They're solid, I'm stupid. I just forgot they're solid. Is this good, then? Do I just go to the end from here, I guess? Well, mild problem with the blue there, huh? No? No, that's fine. Okay, this gets me over there. This is fine. I need to deactivate gray, yes. And I'd like it if I could deactivate green, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, now we go under. Do we go... Oh, that was a double. Oh, I thought this was just one. Okay, now we go back again. Because somehow this man manages to make puzzles, and I don't know how. Alright, now we go to the left. But I can't because I have grey active, and that's going to be bad for me. Yes, never mind. That grenade almost killed me. That would have been very upsetting. Okay, so we shoot you, then we shoot this. Then we go up high before you kill me, haha. Okay, maybe I just messed up then. Do I shoot green now? No, if I shoot green, I can't go back. I definitely have something wrong here still. Yeah, because if I go down now... That doesn't matter, I can just jump up, can't I? Okay, goodbye, sir. I don't know if you move, and I don't trust it, so you can die. Thank you. Was that the way to do this? I don't know. Okay, but if I shoot green now, I can't get back? So I must have something wrong here. Yeah, no, I've clearly got something wrong here. Okay. Alright, time to loop around again, guys. Can I even? Oh, I've got to shoot that again now. Okay. Well, it's nice that it doesn't forever wall you, I guess. That's cool. Okay, so we go back, we shoot green down here again. We go up, yes. We shoot grey, because otherwise we can't do the left side thing. Shoot green, go up again. This is the most roundabout route ever for this save. Now we have the ability to shoot orange. We do need to get rid of grey so that we can do that, so I guess we have to shoot orange first. We can't shoot orange first. Do I go back and shoot the one over there, then? Do I have to shoot you? No? That feels wrong. So what am I doing wrong, then? Do I do that and now I go over to the right? So that orange is in the correct position? That feels different, therefore I'm gonna say it's good. Pretty sure I always went through the left side before. Okay, now we can shoot blue. How's it raining leaves inside a tree? Who says this is a tree? Okay, mild problem there. That would let me under, and then I'd be able to go straight to the end. Oh, good! That was literally the last thing. All I had to do was shoot green, go up here, over there, fall down the hole. This guy actually got stuck, huh? Fantastic. Sure, I'm glad I managed to fail at the last hurdle. I was worried about that bottom section, but still. Oh, no, he's stuck again. Okay, you know what? Sure, you can survive this time. You gotta stay. I knew I was gonna be worried about that, but I'm sure I'm glad that I managed to prove my fears correct. God damn it. Drop down. Die to gun. Oh, if he's off screen, he doesn't do anything. Interesting. I don't even hear the shoot sound. Shoot. Go back. Okay, we're doing this early. This is the speed strat. We have learned for later. Yay. We now understand the fast strat. Wow, that was so bad of me. Dude, the difference in speed between knowing what to do and completely failing on every count. Don't trust those because I can barely see. Wow, crazy how fast you can do it when you know the answer. The leaves can't keep up. Leaves, come back. Oh. Esquita, skip. Hey, I know that sound. Hi. Don't remember you from the Toho. That is very loud compared to everything else, but okay. Guess I shouldn't have turned the sound up or something. Okay. I'm in a shooter, aren't I? I have health? I have health, it shows at the bottom left. I can't shoot her. Well, that was stupid of me then. I have health! I'd like to check, however, I don't want to. We can learn together when I take my second hit. Why is this louder than the song? Whatever, sure, it's a good song, who cares? I live. Hi. Okay. What? Oh, just murder. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's the problem. Oh dear, I did not need this in my life. Oh, he's only got 2 health. Okay, that's way easier then. Fine. Ah! Shockingly, touching a grenade kills you. Who could have guessed? You know, when I saw this much HP, this is not what I was expecting. That almost hit me. Nice. This is why you have infinite health, huh? I understand now. That. There you go, Tap. We have the question answered. That. You know, when I saw that much HP, not what I was expecting. Not what I was ready for. I'm gonna be sound balancing all over the place if I try to balance for every song, I think. Yeah, looks like it's 3 hits. Good to know, I guess. It's also like 1 billion enemies. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I can dodge this crap perfectly fine. Shooting from point blank, near impossible. I mean, that's kind of a problem with every fan game in a sense. Not being 100% sure on how many hits you can actually take. That did not hit me. That hit me though. Gunman. I guess I'll wait because I pretty much immediately go into shield. Ah, I saw that one coming. I couldn't see a way out. Don't jump. Okay, that's a grenade. I know it shows them for a little bit, but I really can't tell what enemy I'm going to be dealing with until it's too late. Like between grenade or gun, I mean. That did hit him, okay. That did not hit me somehow. Blah, that was really late. At least they only have 2 hits here. It's not like, you know, 5 like they were before. Okay, and apparently the right platform just has less, I guess? I mean, I'm okay with that. I like the survival. No! I tried to kill myself again, I'm sorry. I made mistakes. There are definitely less stars spawning, and I'm okay with that. Sometimes lucky! Undeserved! Alright. How do the blocks change? Oh, you're just staying over here now, huh? Ah, there it is. Okay. As you can probably guess, I tried to shoot the block there. It did not quite work out for me. This boss is long, damn, dude. Alright. Yeah, in terms of the number of hits thing, you get that so many times in fan games. It shows 2 kids and you don't know if it's the 3rd hit or not. But I mean, if it is the 3rd hit, honestly, you can just consider it like another troll in a sense. Like, to make you panic on your 2nd hit. You think it's going to be deadly and it's fine. Hey, Luca. I'm trying to not die. Doing alright. Puzzles are hard. I was not prepared today. I was not prepared for puzzles today, that's for sure. Okay, get... I keep forgetting they immediately hide, man. Every time with the immediate hiding. Always catches me off guard. Ah, really? Dude, I'm so bad at dealing with these guys landing. Like, the spawns always catch me off here, somehow. Die! Every time these guys have been able to be hit twice before they go into their shield there. Apparently, that was not one of them. Yeah, I think I saw a video of the looker. It looks as funny as I was expecting it to be. The end's pretty good. Because I didn't really feel like doing a puzzle game at the time, but I knew it was funny. And as we all know, I quite like my humor. So, watch the playthrough. Good parody. Emphasis on parody. Which feels appropriate to okay, I'm restarting that. I'm not going to take the hit out of it. It feels important to emphasize the word parody in a game that does parody well. Versus what we've seen recently, which is parodying. Cough. Runs as bad as The Witness. Hell yeah. Are you saying it's a Witness ROM hack? I don't know what the last 10 hits are going to be about. Because I only, air quote, only kill like 20 enemies here. I kill so many dudes. But there's still so many left by the end somehow. Fine, I won't do a 2nd shot. There, you happy, game? Okay, you shot, that's good. I almost run into it because grenades go immediately. Yeet. What? How did... Oh my god. How did that not kill the top guy? You've got to be kidding me. Fine. Right, this is 1 health again. Yeah, that one, fair enough. That one I deserve. Boss is hard. This is a long boss, damn. Good thing it gave us health again. Oh yeah, I guess if you know Afflict The Mashikaku, you know how the health works in this, because he did the exact same thing. Yeah, I don't know, how do you indicate that you have 3 health when you only have, like, to indicate that, like, no kids is no health? That's the real problem. I think I'd rather it be like this, if I'm honest. Just have an extra health when the thing's gone. Yeah, but using a number's boring. And not very interesting, you know? Dude, come on. What is with the grenades? It's not even worth it. It's like that in Toho 2? Yeah, exactly. HP equals kid, kid, kid. But yeah, that's the problem. How do you know that's not 4 then? Like, that's the everlasting problem in fan games. You can't tell the number on screen is the number that you got without it explicitly being a number, which isn't very interesting, honestly. That's the problem. Just being told HP equals 3 is like the most boring way to give a person health. But there's not really another way to do it without it, you know, not being 100% clear. I didn't take a hit there. I'll take that. Thank you. Not far overhead. True. I don't think that's what this guy would do, though. Especially considering he's used the kids, like, twice already. That was me. I almost died. Good job, me. Why would I shoot? I deserve that hit again. Yeah. Not the second one, though. Come on. Why is this so hard for me? I'm just gonna focus bottom right at this point. Whatever. I'll take the ultra slow route. That's the downside of this. Boss route's kind of annoying. Ow, okay. Trying to kill everything quickly is just kind of a pain. I guess it's more for the top guy, actually. Like, the far left isn't too bad. Which is kind of why he started ignoring everyone in the previous stuff as well. And I want to know what the end's going to be like, you know? Like, I need to know what the end of this is going to be like. Didn't think it'd be... Oh my god, this is so annoying. It's so tedious. It's so tedious. It's so easy to make a basic mistake because of it too. Yeah, the problem with enemies in fan games, unfortunately. That's kind of just how it is. Problems with when you actually have an enemy that you can kill instead of just being there as an obstacle. Like, for the most part, the way it works is you're just waiting for them to do their attack and then eventually you get to do something. So it feels very slow-paced. Okay. I need to stop shooting green immediately, and I know it, but like, I don't think they're going to hide, you know? And you can shoot them while they're in the air, so... That definitely hit me, but okay, game. If you say so. Oh, damn it. Dude, piss off. Dude, come on! More visual noise than the fairy boss in Afflict The Mashikaku. Oh my god. Like, with all the leaves and everything on the top of it all, it's actually kind of hard to see it all. Yeah, dude, I straight up just couldn't see the grenade on a couple of those. The grenade was like perfectly behind the leaf. Like, the grenade guys next to your face is really annoying. Which is, unfortunately, kind of how I expected this to go, because of knowing how long some of the Japanese players took to beat this game. Like, I wish I could say I'm surprised, but that makes sense. I'm pretty sure every boss in this game is going to be, like, frustratingly long, honestly. Not just regular long, kind of frustratingly long, probably. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, like, I nearly got hit by the grenade there as well. That. Just because the grenade dude's just kind of hard to time. That, okay. Dude, I know they always run to the right, but because of the grenades. grenade guys are such... Dude, exactly because of that. Why did they get to launch immediately? Ah, that was me. Why did the grenades go immediately, dude? I just shot. I stopped thinking, it's already annoying. Barely been playing this for any time, it's already kind of a pain. Well, I guess that's the thing that I was waiting for, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the instant I realized it was meant to be 30 hits. Yeah, no, it's not an easy boss either. Even with the health, it's easy to mess up the grenades. Like, you're jumping up for the shot on the top and then, you know, Grenade Man comes in, or the grenade guy comes at the top and then, you know, bullets at the bottom. So, one way or the other, it's kind of annoying to time. It's a fair bit harder than the first boss, that's for sure. I don't have the nostalgia value for this song, unlike the first boss either, so that's a bit of a shame. Referential towards the green side. I mean, the dudes just run to the right when they start. So this way I can shoot the left and the right at the same time. That's pretty much why. And the boss stops in the top right, top left as well, so you know. Multiple reasons to go here. Okay, you're a grenade guy, right? So I guess I wait forever. Cool. Fun. You're a bullet guy, so I wait for a different reason there. God, that hit me, really? Come on. That one for me again. Didn't think that the guy was going to go under a shield that fast, fair enough. Yeah, this boss is kind of a pain in the ass, he's just so slow. Okay, cool, great. I really can't take a hit in the first section either, because I'm clearly going to take it all against the enemies. That adds to like my first, well, not first attempt, but like first attempt to the stars spawning with the enemies being like really good. And then I died to birds, of all things. Yeah, this one's gonna take a while, that's a shame. Oh wait, fine. Wait for him, because otherwise I'll take a hit. You're a grenade guy, because I didn't see a gun, and apparently I've got to care about that. Which is really stupid, but okay, whatever. Grenade guy in the top middle is kind of hard to deal with, that's for sure. What? That hit? It's obviously going to do that, yeah. Okay, somehow I didn't take a hit there, cool. Grenade guys are really annoying. I didn't take a hit somehow. Really? Fun. Awesome, I guess, sure. Okay, didn't take a hit still, that's cool. Wasn't really sure if I wanted to try to shoot the one on the left there. Okay, cool. Progress solved. Time to murder the rest of them. I guess it just ends with a slow dude. Like the easy dude at the end. Yeah, it goes in like reverse order or something, I guess. I don't know. Come on. Okay. I just thought that would hit. Didn't really have a good reason for it, just kind of thought it would. And I guess you're the last one or something? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, like, finishing it one off the okay. Got lucky on that one. That takes forever. Woo! 10 more! Does that mean I kill 10 more dudes, or do the birds do it? That's what I'm wondering. Oh dear. Oh, I can't shoot that. Okay, I guess I don't worry about the shots on these. Oh, she just shoots it herself? I died for nothing before? Come on. I died for nothing before, good. Oh, the 5 birds count, okay. Okay, so that was really just the end, huh? Alright, well that was kind of a pain. I really died right at the end, huh? Cool, because I thought there was going to be more. Fair enough, alright, lasers. 2 down. That took longer than I cared for. Hello, goodbye. I guess I'll go to the side then. No, wait, I want to go to the other side. Can I go back? I assume not. Fair enough. Understandable, have a good day. That boss is... Yeah, enemies just don't really work too well in a lot of cases, unfortunately. That's just kind of how it is. Well, that's hard, okay. Enemies just kind of have problems being used in fights. He tried his best with that one. These slow you down and severely lower your jump. Both of them, I see. Understood. So this... I saw it, but I didn't know if maybe it was a reverse bait to try to make you fall in the leaves there, but no. That one was legit. Gotcha. That can't be how you do it. I guess you can go back? Going back felt like a bad idea, though. Oh, okay, I guess you can make that. I don't know if that's the intended strat, but... Yeah, welcome to the loser pit. That's really good. I like that a lot. Alright, where's the funny? There it is. Duh! Okay. Oh, and it's random which kind it chooses, I see. That was kind of tough, actually. What the heck? That was kind of hard, damn. The double burst followed by the other kind of double. I feel like staying in the middle is probably a good idea. I don't know. It's mostly like double circle followed by double targeted seems kind of bad for me. Like, 1 of 1 is easy. That's fine. Hey! I can't say I don't get it, but I am still upset. Yeah, that one's just tough to deal with. Double burst followed by targeted is rough, damn. Surprise! Like I almost, yeah, no, that one's on me. I almost want to find a gap before they next appear, just so I can actually heal the targeted better, but I don't know. Come on. Running face first into everything. Good. Yeah. It's just hard to deal with that sort of a thing. Fair enough. Good thing I died on the 2nd attempt, because I managed to find a hole. The one place that there were no blocks. Okay, I guess we're just done with targeting then. Cool. I did it again. I was in the wrong spot again, but thankfully it didn't immediately drop me this time. Oh, that's hard. Damn. Okay. Is this right? Okay. Why? Okay. I don't know why both feel the need to go away. I'm curious to the rock. Okay. That was important to check. Both the rocks that explode do in fact kill you. Why does another one decide to come out? Sure, I guess. Why not? Jump right into it. Good. Well done, mate. Okay, so go fast. A little close for comfort there, but it worked out. Almost screwed that up. No funny? Well, I mean, I can't say I'm surprised by that. I almost reacted in time. Unfortunately, not quite there. Just not quite in time. Yeah, it is pretty rare you see a moon in a fan game now. Ah, already. Way off. Way off there. Please. Please, don't run into the spike immediately. Come on. Thank you. Alright, alright. Play it carefully. Good. Man, I'm actually kind of sad I died to this trap at the end there. We've already checked on the rocks, so I knew they'd kill me. So I will run away there. The rocks destroy on the blocks as well. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so small rocks also get destroyed by them. That crap. Was I watching a film? Was that why I was crying? Did it feel moved? Two of us can play this game. Okay. I genuinely fell into the small rock. You've got to be kidding me. God damn it. Really didn't think I was going to die to that of all things there. Okay. Nah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. The situation is under control. Whew. Okay, I thought they were going to fall way faster there. Like, considering how... Wow, that's actually kind of tough, damn. Considering the acceleration, I really thought they were going to fall faster there. Like, they start off surprisingly quickly. Why not just put a save in here? Why do I have to walk? Okay, fine, I guess. The hard one. Okay. That. God damn it. Alright, that one was pretty good. I would use something. It's always the case with these sorts of games. That's the problem. You know something is coming. You just don't know what it's going to be. I was expecting a wall of some sort from above me, but nope. Ah, it was all from below instead. That was the bait. Damn, that jump's hard too. Well, jump, I say. Moving to the right at the correct time. Yeah, that is not easy. That is a hard dodge. Go to the side, do the thing, try to time this. Hey! That almost mistimed. That is fine. I guess they can come out from the same gaps again. Okay. You gonna make me jump again? No. I'm not rushing it. I don't trust it. The single. Okay. Alright, it ends with a cutscene. Fine, so I didn't need to try to hit a point. Gotcha. Whew. That could have really gone anyway at the end. Hi again! Okay. Moon! Moon! I see! You know what? Wasn't ready for that one. That stage felt surprisingly short. But fair enough, I guess. Bah! Alright. Okay. I mean, good song. I'm here for it. Okay, it just ends. Hi. Yes. Shoot the moon. Yes, shoot the moon. As you do in life. Didn't realize I was playing Gradius again. Oh no. Oh, this is not what I needed. Oh, this damage is gonna be slow. Or I'm gonna die so easily. Oh, he's dead. Hey, I did it. Okay, one phase. Oh, that's half his health. Okay, okay. Hey, the sun was custom made. There was a difference there. Go staff lasers. Oh. Oh, that should have killed me. That should definitely have killed me. Oh. Did I misjudge that or something? What? How did I? Okay, fine. I don't know why I died there. Did he do all of them at once then? I guess I'll be in the corner next time for that part. Fair enough. Sure. Dude, wolves are just like a subspecies of dog. They'll find something to howl at. Probably other dogs. Dude, this attack's hard. I can definitely see why people would struggle with this. That is not an easy attack. Please, let me do my little bit of damage before everything kicks off. Thankfully, my aim may not be fantastic, but I can't possibly miss this. There's no way I could miss this target. Oh, hey, there you go, that was the fast one, nice. That was way better than last time. Alright, avoidance part 2, lasers. Still the same as before, gotcha, that makes sense. I might be able to just stay under those lasers, but I don't trust it, obviously. Alright, and to the corner, because apparently it just wants to kill me. What? Was not ready, but it's fine. Well, that's just rude. Okay, that's just rude. Sure, I guess. Fine. Screw you too. Wait, you couldn't indicate that one in advance with a bunch of lasers on the left forcing you to the right? Just had to go straight for the kill, huh? Sure, I guess. Man, I'm so glad I'm good at tapping for this stuff. I say, where did those bullets go? It looked like a couple of bullets just shot off to the top right or something. Off into the middle of nowhere. I'm kind of tempted to die on this again now because I want to know what they do. Ah, that was on me. They just random 360? Really? Okay, fair enough. But the kid's known to have a verticality problem, okay? Don't judge him for it. Like, severe back problems, okay? He may only be 16, but, like, look at how much he has to do. Is that the plot of Waterfest? Not being able to point the gun up? I guess, in a sense, that's one way to look at it. Sure. I can't believe I'm dying to this now. I did say this attack could be hard. I could see why people would struggle with it. However, I was hoping to not die myself after that point, but okay. Here we are. Ah, I screwed that right before it ends. God damn it. Now, I'm pretty sure Miranda's tower is way higher up. Pretty sure that's more like the middle of the screen. So a little bit different. Maybe like a third up. Man, this attack is definitely difficult though. Like, as far as like attacks go, I'm not saying it's anything crazy or anything like that, but like, definitely reasonable to struggle with this. The platform between blocks. Oh, I mean, yeah. But that's how I got here in the first place, so of course it is. That's just how it works. Oh my god, I wonder how fast you could beat this if you used auto fire from point blank. Or, you know, just being good at mashing in general. Hey, you can beat it pretty quickly still. Okay, so I guess I'll go to the right side then. Because apparently left is just death. Which is fantastic information. It's very good to know that one. Ah, barely off. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Fair enough. Like, he even forces you to the left at the start because of where the moon's part is for the shooting. And then he's just like, lasers on the right side, hope you're in between it. Okay. Sure, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, very close. Yeet. That wasn't the last one. Okay. Moon. Oh, come on. All those shots are too early. Why has he got to get like 2 waves of bullets out before he can do any damage? Why do I have to die in silly ways all the time? Man, these bosses are long, dude. And I can't say I'm too surprised considering what Afflict The Mashikaku was like, but like, the long bosses there were safe for the end at least. This is just from the get-go. Like, damn, okay. It really is gonna be like every boss is long here, huh? Oh yes, no, to the left first. Gotta do damage first. Yeah, it really is he's gotta get the second wave out before you do damage, huh? Fine. That. I didn't trust my jump there, I thought I was gonna run to a bullet again. Oh, just like that, yeah. It's like, I feel like I look away for a moment from the bullets, and the thing I clearly shouldn't die to, I then run into. Just because I think it's in a little bit of a different spot. Well, at least I can deal with phase 1 pretty alright. Shame we can't deal with the damage in phase 1. But at least I can do the dodging part pretty good. Yeah, I can deal with the lines pretty well, so that's good. That's fantastic. Otherwise, this would be very difficult. It feels weird how dramatically the stars disappear on the background to me. I think that when I first got here, but like, now I've had more time to look at it. Like, you reach the bottom half of the screen, they just suddenly disappear. Dude, the one in the floor, really? God, if you dodge the one on the ceiling, I feel like the just falling down should be perfectly fine. The floor bullet shouldn't be there anymore. I should just be further away already. I keep trying to, like, slowly move to the right. Just so I'm always facing the boss to make sure I don't miss any damage. And that's clearly killing me. It is clearly causing me more trouble than I can handle. And I need to stop. That was bad. Oof, that was lucky. That was not a good final round there. Oh dear. Apparently long bosses are not something I can do at the moment, fair enough. Can you guess why I decided not to do a destination run today? Why I thought that might not be a good idea? Good. God damn, these bosses are long. Oof. Abandon ship! Leave the position! Just play it slower, damn it. Why is playing it slow so hard? Seriously, I just want to go for damage every single time. And it's definitely not helping. Okay, to the right. We'll stay on the bottom right now. Try to deal with angled lasers a bit better, I guess. Apparently they're harder than I gave them credit for. Oh, that one definitely worries me every time. Yeet. Alright, and now we're over here, which is supposedly the correct spot. This is surprisingly hard to look at. Okay. Are we good now? Is everything okay, game? Where do you go this time? Left side? Left side, that makes sense. That's probably easier to deal with, actually. That's fine. Random 360, I can deal with that. There is definitely going to be moons again, though. Oh. Oh, no, lasers. Okay, fair enough. Oh, no, 4-way. Yeet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hey! Oh, this one explodes. Okay, this moon explodes, apparently. Post-death? Nope, no post-death. Okay. Woo! Goodbye! Okay then, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I don't know what we're doing at the moment, but, like, that's cool. We've gone down, we've gone left. I guess we're going back to the right now? I mean, I had to check. It's always important. I don't know why I was so bad at shooting the first phase there. Hey! He's reusing the sprites again! See, the cherry blossoms returned. Oh, okay, apparently the song's restarting. I had to know there was something at the gate. We've got what we always wanted in a good I Want to Be the Guy fan game. Restarting music. Riptides. Actually, if there's anything I'm surprised by so far, is that I haven't seen, like, many screens that I know from this guy already. Whoa, that's kind of hard. Damn. Good. Because, like, this guy is known to reuse his things a lot, as we can see from the sprites, for those that understand what the sprites are from. Ah, really? Yeah, definitely oranges this time. Which just backs up my theory that they were not oranges before, they were in fact pumpkins. You can't prove me wrong. Okay, now this is a screen I recognize. I think the others are tomatoes, so clearly I can't disagree with you. There is proof with a counterpoint. You see what I mean about reusing stuff, by the way? Dude does it a fair bit. Except obviously in the game context it actually works pretty well. Because, you know, it's the stuff you were at before in a game, so that makes sense. Why wouldn't you be there again? Why are there... Okay, that spike could kill you. Why are there 3 buttons remaining when there's only 2 spikes? Now 1. Oh, well, that was useless to me, wasn't it? I guess I didn't need that button. Cool. Maybe I did, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I probably did, huh? Alright, well, we got them all anyway. Can't die to an orange here. Fantastic first try. A little bit easier than some of them for me. Still saying persimmon. What's the difference between a persimmon and an orange, then? What is actually the difference between those two? Seen those tree sprites earlier. Yeah, no, the tree sprites are actually in See the Cherry Blossom. Oh, that's definitely too fast. It's flat? I see. Understood. You know what else is flat? Paper. Can't tell me it's wrong. They could just be pieces of orange paper. Alright, do this properly. There we go. There you go. That... Okay, sure, yeah, I totally remember that from before. Is this the fish section? Were there fish here before? It's been a while, I don't remember. Oh, why is there a save blocker? Okay. Apparently there's a save blocker on that one. Maybe there's a save blocker because of the other version. Maybe that's why. Ah. Oh no, 2 spinning objects. However will I deal with this? Not like I played a Love Trap fan game recently that, you know. I jumped too low for a gate. Good. Fantastic. Always gotta love it. Oh, that's far. Okay, we're fine. Okay. What? Oh. I saw it arrive right as I died. I didn't even notice that thing at all on this screen before. I was too focused on everything else. No, don't worry. I'm more than up for that always pass, so... You know the rules of this place. Go! Okay, good. Yeah, that's where I was before. That makes sense. That's fine. Okay, so we are now leaving the mountain, I guess. Am I ascending the mountain now? No, I am still descending again. I see. That's not an easy jump. Interesting. Have to ask for persimmon. You know the rules. You know how this works. Ah, that's not easy either if you go from the top. Which obviously I'm going to because it's, you know, faster. Bonk. Oh. Yeah, just double jump like that. That's how it works. This feels like the final climb, you know? Hey. Like with this song, it's like, congratulations, you did it, you won. And like, this is stage 2. Okay, that's a lot of spikes. I was not ready for that many spikes to arrive. That's not death. I live. Okay. Sometimes lucky, I guess. Okay. This is for... Hey, we're back here again! And the save's half underground. And the water's like slightly above. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's how it was before. Okay, so apparently killing the moon makes everything freeze over. That's how this works. Fish can't kill us now. We have killed the sun. No, we didn't kill the sun. We just made the sun sad. Hey, snowflakes. Oh dear. I'm very glad this isn't harder, considering that's really forcing the ice physics there. Huh. What a strange balance of difficult and easy in this game. Okay, so who was it that said about, like, can you make an air meter like Sonic? Oh, hey, an air bubble. Oh, that's faster than I thought it was. Well, I got news for you, my friend. An air bubble so that I don't die. Crazy. There was an orange in the ceiling and I wasn't thinking about it. I'm just thinking about the spikes moving up and down there. The oranges didn't even cross my mind. Good. Some fish, really big fish appear. This isn't Time Machine 2, Nick. You can't get your way all the time. It's not going to explode on me like the moon just did. I thought you were going to say that. I thought you were saying that a fish would appear just as I was about to leave it. Like a troll sort of a thing. Ah, dude, how do you time that? Ooh, that's kind of tough. This is what I mean. It's like, a lot of the saves just really not that difficult, and then suddenly there's a very difficult jump. I'm not sure if I call this very difficult, but it sure as heck isn't easy to time. There we go. I probably shouldn't have risked that, but it worked. So we'll take it. Orbit fish. Oh god, that is a very big fish, yeah. That is a very big fish. Need to go. Need to go fast. Okay, that one's fine. Ah, I thought I hit left before I touched the ground. Damn. I was getting ready to go fast for that one. That's terrible timing, yeah. Oh, I haven't had those out in a long time. Because, yeah, this is slow ice, so, like, if you start at no speed, then you'll slowly accelerate, which is the kind I prefer, honestly. Too fast there, fair enough. As opposed to fast ice, which is really hard to slow down, but you start at full speed on it. But, like, slow ice, you can, like, take your time to set things up, in a sense. So I prefer that kind normally. Ah, really? That died to that? Okay, fair enough then. Seriously, this sounds like it's coming to the end of the game with this song playing. Okay, that's why he gives you so much time there. You know, I wasn't quite ready for that one. Wasn't ready for that spike to suddenly appear out of nowhere. Fair enough, I guess. There, I'm taking my time this time. Are you happy, game? Balls, I still messed up though. Last stage of the game. I feel like it's just games in general, you know? I don't think it's Destination specifically that conditions that way. A lot of games kind of have that. Specifically RPGs, normally. But also, yeah, this game and Destination. Like, Destination definitely does do that. Like, my mind immediately said Earthbound as well, so... I feel like it's not an uncommon thing to have the sad emotional music near the end of a game. Ow! I'm so bad at doing this at the moment. This is why I say I'm a good test player. I could be either like 80 difficulty skill or like 60 or less. And right now it's definitely closer to the 60 mark. With how well I'm currently playing. I'll wait. Yay, I did it. Woo, that took a while, bloody hell. Can't land there, gotcha. I mean, you can, but you gotta go fast. Fair enough, I did wonder. I'm gonna be coming back this way and I know it. There's no way. I have no clue. I have no idea how to time that. Here's my plan. Walk off, double jump sooner. The fast ones keep coming up to meet me faster than I expect them to. Keep thinking I've got more time to double jump. There we go. Oh, you really chose the one spot where the orange stopped, huh? You could have chosen so many spots on the ground there, and you chose the only one where there was an orange. There you go. There's not even an orange off screen. I'm actually kind of upset about that. Why are these blocks above the water? I don't trust this. Ah, screw you. Wall? Okay. There's only one place there hasn't been a wall so far. And thankfully that's right after a save, so it doesn't matter that much. Love Trap? Am I playing Love Trap? Look, it's alternating spikes. Oh my god, it goes 5 blocks up. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a maze of some sort. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to actually be correct. Oh, I love this already. Okay, let's try down first. I'm feeling like this won't work out because I won't have the air for it. Gotcha. And suddenly we're... How do you forget a Metroidvania? How do you forget a full-ass Metroidvania stage? Thank you for putting me back on the block. I appreciate that. That could have ended very poorly for me otherwise. Oh, okay, we're up here. These rooms are all separate, clearly. Okay. You just think it's another game, okay. I don't know, man. It's not quite the pull down the castle the ghost was trying to make. Do I want this? I can't even tell. Oh, come on. I jumped, please. I don't even know. I don't know if I call this 3D specifically. I don't even know which way I want to go, dude. There's choices here. Melt the ice at some point. Breathe longer. Just go down here. Oh, well, maybe not down then. Okay. I guess I'll try this path for now. Because this doesn't seem like it will take me forever to a certain other area. I don't know whether the door is going to take me back or not, so I don't trust it. We're good. It's fine. I guess we're just doing the full loop of the castle for now. There was no way that was going to work. That cycle was kind of bad. Oh, wait. That's okay. Dude just genuinely made a Metroidvania in the middle of his game, huh? Oh, there was even a landing. There were multiple landings there. I didn't even realize. Good. So do I kill the boss and then everything in the castle changes? Or how does this work exactly? Hi! That looks suspiciously walled off for now. Not a ladder. Okay. Alright, cool, I guess. Guess I'll go over the top then. To the other room that also does nothing. Great! So you're telling me this route is useless for now? Interesting statement. Good to know. That... I really found the one spot to die, huh? I'm very glad the spikes can't kill me there, because I thought the spike ball was going to get me for a moment. Guess you got jokey. I mean, I kind of figure. That's fine, you're fine, you're fine. Alright, cool. Okay, so that's what we saw before. And now we're here, I see. Okay, I can try this route out, sure. Not easy platforming, that's fine. Hi! Girl from Cave Game, I think? Oh! Okay, I found the boss. I guess the door just takes you to the other door? Oh no, exclamation marks. Not exclamation marks, anything but that. People seem to have murder in for things, huh? Don't know what's wrong with them. That height. That. Understood, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry, when you said 3D guy stage, I thought, like, this is 2D. What do you mean? We already have 3D guy stages. Not just in this, in Wonderfest either. Okay, so I am meant to shoot. That is, in fact, a laser. I guess we're gonna have to learn these attacks a little bit, huh? You can skip the intro. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, so she goes off screen. That's good. That was bad timing, however. It's gonna take me a bit to figure out how to time that laser, I think. I don't think I can hide behind her. I'm going to go for an attack that I can actually do damage on. Well, what did I just say? Like, it's fine to do that when I've already done something, but at the start of the fight, I'm not ready for that. Hi, yes. Oh. Oh, I see. Could you please give me one of the other three? You have 3 attacks, and so far I'm 1 in 3ing the one that did. And, like, that attack isn't short either with the exclamation marks. I can just stand still. Good to know. Buddy, she does so many more loops than I was expecting. I guess that makes sense considering how long that one lasts, actually. I do wonder how the laser's gonna go, though. Like, if you survive the first laser, what happens? That. Oh, they aren't specifically alternating. I see. Okay. That was way easier than last time. Exclamation marks? Cool, exclamation marks. See, this feels like the intermediate attack. Alright, now I need to figure out how the hell lasers work. Because who knows? This is more jazzy than I was ready for. I was not expecting the jazz. Also, this makes this way easier to dodge when you don't even have to move to the sides. Appreciate it. Oh, new one. Okay. What? Hi, my bad. Not what I was expecting there. Oh, she just randomly did targeting multiple times, I see. Ah! I got gun. Ooh, gun. Alright, I guess I'll never figure out the laser attack then. Cosmo, how do you do the laser attack? Is it just a one-off or what? I now have gun. Let's go. I assume you take me up there. This is not up there. Just jump at a good time. Does she do more than one laser then, or is it just the one? Oh, hello. You know, that does make sense there. 2 or 3, that makes sense. Kind of what I was imagining. Okay, so this takes me here. So now I assume I do other door. Yeah, I'm surprised I managed to just not get anything from laser. Damn. Hearing the break sound makes me think that that's what's happening to the rocks I'm currently shooting. The super long everything attack. You mean the one that targeted me like twice? That one did seem like it could be kind of a mess. There we go. Okay, so this time we'll go down. We can't do any damage. I mean, there's 2 of those, so... But yeah, that was definitely one of them. Ah! Alright, we are now going to the learning position. We are trying to understand what is happening here. Are you safe? Yes, surprisingly. Ah, that's not safe. Ah, that's not safe either. That is very much not safe there. Okay. Okay, you can rush the first one. That's nice. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Alright. What's behind door number 2? Doesn't matter. We have giant spike ball in the way. Which just slightly peeks itself up over the floor there. Because, you know, you can't just have a spike ball just kill you in one specific spot. You've got to be able to kill you in multiple. Just wouldn't be the same otherwise, you know? It's just not a proper spike ball. It's not doing its job. There we go. Dude, these spikes come up 1 block further to the left than I think they will. It throws me off so much. There we go. Alright, we have reached the door. Cool. Well, I sure can't go right from here. Nope, sure can't go right from there. Okay, left it is. Hello. Okay. I guess that lets me breathe more in air. Fair enough then. Where do I go now then? How else do I get to mystical door number 2? Ah. I don't think there was a thing I could shoot back here. Yeah, because there's that up there. This was just more water. So obviously you're not doable. Gate. And this is just the start with its portcullis gate, which I entered from. Okay, so I'm clearly missing something. They do kill. I actually wondered if those would kill you, honestly, so fair enough. Where did you take me again? Yeah, you were just round the back, which is just here, which is just this. And there's nothing of value up here, I'm pretty certain? Pretty sure? Yeah, there was no way to go up there. It just took me a loop around. Yeah, okay. Huh. Alright. Is there something up here I missed then? Metroidvania! Wait, there was a... Yeah, I was going to say there was a down, wasn't there? Yeah, there we go. There was a down there that I couldn't do before. Ah, yes, of course! Okay, thanks for the save point. Water down? Okay. I see that's 17, by the way. Oh my god. It lowers the block slowly. Okay. That's cool. Alright, well, I'm okay with puzzles for the most part. So that's fine. I'm generally okay with puzzles, just previously was not my best showing. Very much not my best showing. What do we do with this then? Is there any way to just go up? Not without shooting like a billion blocks. Oh, I don't need to shoot the 3 here. I can shoot 2 here. No, I can shoot 1 here. That'd be way better. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I think I just don't shoot the top ones. Yeah, if I only have... You know, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I just can't shoot the top ones, can I? Which, that makes sense. Oh, I don't even need to shoot both of them here. I'm stupid. That was definitely unnecessary. Good. Not that for no good reason. How do we get up, then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess that's it. Ah, come on. What do you mean I'm one off? No. Can't shoot up. That is not an option here. Fair enough. What a way, really. I realized that was going to be bad too late there. But I was already sliding on the ice. It was death for me. Okay, gotta shoot you. Gotta shoot that. Shoot one. Shoot one. Shoot one. I can't shoot up. Two, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I do take a different path. Maybe I'm supposed to go up there then, because this is going to have the same problem. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Definitely can't do anything different at the start, though. The start's got to be the same. Like, there's no way to do this better. This is actually kind of neat. There's actually a couple of routes on this thing, huh? Okay, so if I shoot up twice... you know what? Just try it. It's easier that way. Easier than thinking about this whole thing. Okay, I still have to go in there, though. That might be fine. No. No, this is the exact same problem. I'm one off again. God damn it. Alright, new plan. Shooting all the blocks. I can't even shoot all the blocks to be satisfying. Because I can't shoot things like this one here. God damn it. Can't even shoot everything, huh? Am I making a mistake at the start? I don't see how I could possibly be screwing up at the beginning. Those are necessary. That's necessary to get through, because spike. This is 2 instead of 3, therefore that's correct. I've got to shoot one of these to get up. That would be 3 instead of 1. Okay, so I have 8 left. I don't see anything I can do differently up to this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that is 8 still. I don't think I can do anything else on bottom route here. Okay, cool, Nick, thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'm sure I was very close. You just give me a moment. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so bottom route's definitely not correct. So I feel like it's got to be the top one then. No way to do bottom. In 6? Damn, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? I didn't have to shoot that one. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Overcomplicated things. I was thinking about the path from a different point, wasn't I? There it is. Didn't need to shoot this block. Run. Hey, at least I've got to figure out what the gate does when it closes. Oh. So about that 6 tap. So, you know, Tap, I think you might be right. I think you might be onto something there. Yeah, I didn't really see the gate in advance. Wasn't really paying that much attention there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I can go that way, can't I then? Okay, fine. Fair enough, puzzles are hard. Hey, there we go. Okay, now we have the 6. Let's go. Give me the item. Not an item, it's just water down. It's just a water down. So I don't get more breathing, I just remove the water. You know what? That makes sense. I mean, I did get fire gun, though. I did get fire gun, so it kind of made sense that I get, like, special breathing abilities. Ah, yes, of course. Ah, yes, of course. I just go up to... Okay, fine. Fine. Sure, Gabe. If you say so. Yeah, it's a good puzzle. I like that puzzle. It's a very typical, like, fan game type puzzle, and I'm okay with that. Okay, so we've done both of the right paths. Now we go down. Possibly in multiple places. There's a, oh, the water's just... Okay. Oh, no, there's a block in the middle. I was gonna say, okay, I guess I don't go this way, but no, never mind. I can still. It is still possible. I thought this was gonna be like a backtrack somehow because I couldn't see the block in the middle. That is a block. That is so hard to see, dude. Ah, yes, to the right, where I can't go because there's nothing. That was the other route. Yep, that's the other one available. Boss? I see. Aren't these from Mashikaku as well? I swear these doors are from Mashikaku. Like, those specific locks there. Well, back I go. It was a good run. Good to know. Something looks off about the block there in the left, and I can't place it. It looks like it's the wrong kind of tile. Like this thing here. Yeah, I think it's just a it's just a regular tile for some reason. Well, there's a lot of tiles in here, fair enough. Alright, I guess I go to the middle one first, don't I now? Probably should have saved first, but whatever, it worked out. Wait. Wait. Okay, yeah, probably should have saved first, but it worked out, it's fine. Whee! Good day, sir. Yes, you're blocking the middle. I'm very glad the chains don't kill you. Okay, that's a way back. Alright, so now we have whatever the hell this route is. I see a path I will not be taking in the near future. Actually, I guess I might be taking that in the near future. That is doable. That's clearly a backtrack, though. Hey! I thought it was going to be another boss. I can't believe I'm actually preferring it there's no bosses here. That is a tiny button. Why is it... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's just create... Okay, I thought it was going to be the bubble power-up from Excursion. But no, it's just standard bubbles. You just have bubbles in the water now. Okay, that makes more sense. Cool, okay, that's good. That's fine. I got so worried for a moment. Oh, you're meant to make that. I see. Thank you for good cycles. I appreciate it. Okay, so now we take other route, which was like water up. Do I know how to get there? Heck no. Not a clue. How did I get there? How do you forget a Metroidvania stage in this game? What the heck? That's something else. How did I get to there? That one really got me, huh? I just let that one slide. I wanted to watch that one happen. Wasn't it to the right or something? I don't think it was right. Yeah. It's because it was in that door and then there was nothing there. I mean, sure, castle, but also Metroidvania. That's not something that you get very often. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Like, that's insanely cool. Rest of the game. Okay, maybe the stuff after is something I don't know, then fair enough. Because admittedly, I only know, you know, before this, which is, it's fine. I like the trap stage. Obviously, but the rest was just, like, very basic platforming, so, you know. I've definitely not gone the correct way again. I didn't think this way was going to be right, but I also couldn't really think of where else to go, so... Oh, you could definitely rush that. That was Gab's tragedy? Oh no, did Gab struggle with the maze? Is he not good with the maze stuff? Cool, I've successfully looped around exactly like I thought I would. This route's obviously not good. This is just back to the witch. Gab's tragedy. Yeah, no, we have successfully got gun up. Okay. Ooh. The left is useless. Down there isn't very useful. Down right obviously isn't useful. Oh, really? Really? How does that work? Oh, okay. What do you mean hard bound? There's like... What? I guess the options menu don't work or something then? I guess he used his own thing. Which, fair enough, I get that. He probably wouldn't understand how the menu stuff works. Couldn't you just use, like, auto hotkey or whatever people normally use? Was there a problem with that? Okay, so right seems wrong then. I'm assuming there's water in that one screen that I went to before. Because otherwise, how in the hell would you do it? I don't think it was this path, but I have already forgotten. Jump spikes only work with shift. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so it was here. Okay. And that's on now, which, cool, that's great. However... You know, that makes sense. I understand how to dodge now. I never jumped in this room before, so I did not know. Kind of annoying that you've got to do one jump first to make them disappear, but sure, I guess. Whatever. Oh, yeah, that would be so hard to deal with. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, so you don't hold right. You are faster than... Gotcha. Why do you have to do it the alternate way? Like, there's better ways to teach the player about the alternate spikes. Okay, whatever. Yeah, no, I immediately understood what you were saying. Yeah. It sounds mildly challenging. Okay. I solved the final puzzle of just hold left. Yeah, if jumping didn't toggle it, this sounds like hell. So you have to press 2 buttons every time you jump, basically. Like, not the worst thing in the world, but sure not good. Alright, so now we have air bubbles. So now we can go bottom right, and that should be the last route, I think? I think. Oof, kind of hard. First time I've actually had to go back through this room. You could probably rush that. Okay, so we do that, we go down, there you go. This is bottom right path, we've done the 2 on the other side. Thank you, air bubbles, we appreciate you. You're a blessing to the community. We do like being able to breathe here. Why would I think that's okay? Oh dear. Why would I possibly think I can go under that fruit and it would be okay? That's actually kind of hard to time, huh? Oh, you've actually got to kind of rush that a bit. I wasn't ready for that. I think I've gotten every power-up so far. Outside of, obviously, whatever's over here. Yeah, that should be everything on the left sorted. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm still going, my bad. Also didn't realize those are going to respawn. Woo, scary. Can I go left? Nope, that's a bad. Okay, no, just ran into the spike. Good. Damn it. That game's actually not free, damn. Go under, that's okay. Okay, so we've done that. I assume now I can go to the end? Do I remember the route to the end? would just go up there as well. I don't even have to go down. Why would I do that? Dude, don't we all? Nobody likes a bad. Maybe multiple bads, but it depends on the situation. Just go up here. Why would I overcomplicate this for myself again? Okay, so I've done that. Alright, now we go this way. Yeah, this is the final path. I thought so. I was just going left before because I wanted the save point over there because I thought that would be a good idea. I have been mistaken before. This stage definitely makes up for the previous stage. Previous stage kind of felt a bit short, but like this is pretty cool. Big fan of mazes. Especially freaking Metroidvania stage. Damn, dude. I was not ready for that. Ah, hi. Sorry, I was trying to go, and apparently that was a bad idea. Okay, so this should be the end, right? I go up here, then everything's good. Yes? No? Oh, come on, there's a second. What do you mean there's a second? Up there. I thought there was another button. Okay, time to do this third time. How many times do you need to do this room? Approximately 0. I'm fairly certain you could do this room 0 times and still make it. How many times will I do it? Oh, you know, I just like the game a lot, right? I just want to play more video games, so that's why we're still here doing this unnecessary thing again. Just there, right? It's just there. Okay, yeah, cool, great. Once you get to the fire bullet, that is actually true, you do need to do it once. I didn't think it would be unrequired, there'd be some reason it's required, but yeah. I'm actually gonna have to do the nonsense gate thing, huh? Oh no. I'm actually gonna have to do the nonsense gates. Alright, fair enough then. Ow, can't just rush that, fair enough. Yeah, that's a block in there that I couldn't see, that makes sense. Can I save this time? Cool. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought this was gonna be. Okay, it's way easier than I thought. It was also way easier than I thought it would be too. That's free, actually. Gotta love the air bubbles work like jump refreshers. I can't believe it doesn't freeze you to let a cutscene play. I really thought that was what was gonna happen there. Actually, my first thought was like, there's an air bubble there. Oh, hi. There's an air bubble there so that you get it right before you hit the cutscene. And then, you know, you hit the cutscene and your air would still be going down, but you'd still make it. But apparently both options are wrong because it doesn't even freeze you for that, so cool, I guess. Alright, there we go. Now we've done the second. Now we can go up. Now we can finally do the final route a fourth time. I haven't done this platforming enough in this stage, you know? I need more platforming in my life, clearly. This is not the correct way. I'm doing it again. Dude, mazes are hard. I guess I shouldn't actually have been surprised by that. It was more the Metroidvania aspect than the maze aspect. Because obviously, like, Afflict the Mashikaku has a maze, you know? I was not ready for Metroidvania type thing. Which I guess in a sense you could call the water stage and Afflict the Mashikaku, but it's not really the same. That's more just explore everywhere and hope you find the pieces. Whereas this is definitely a lot more, you know, go to a specific spot to try to find the correct route. Okay. I really wanted that for some reason. Nice. Like, you actually need a specific order on this. Hey, freedom. Moon again? No? I swear I know this layout from something, and I don't know where it started. I think it's in Make It Breaking Out as well, near the end. But I swear I know this from like 1,000 games. And I don't know where it originated from. Hi! Hey! Alright, no warning, eh? Just going straight into it. She got me. She got me. Look, I saw this and I thought it was going to counter me. She seems like a counter boss to me. It's narrow. It is narrow. Oh my god. Time to get narrow play this game. He needs to kill himself. as all good fan game players do. I thought that would be red for some reason. I guess the strat is corner is not the strat. Well, thank you for disproving that quickly. I appreciate it. Look, I remember Walsk's rolls from that one situation in roulette. I shot between her feet. Great. Good thing to know that you could manage to miss the boss somehow. Oh. Yay, I win. There's no way it's over. Of course. There's the timer. Okay. So this is... Jesus, that's denser than I thought. I'm not used to the fact that the screen's so small, so that looked like it was going to be less dense than it was. Significantly less... Yeah, fair enough. Significantly less dense. Like, if that was a full screen, that size would have been fine. Shrunk screen when my kid is slightly larger than I'm used to? Not so much. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you for running away. I appreciate it. I kind of like the fact that she doesn't have AI. She just does things. Okay, round 2. How do I deal with this? I want to try it in the middle. Only snowing on that side of the wall. There's clearly a ceiling. Oh, that's short. Oh, and it's easy at the end. Well, that's upsetting that I died right at the start then. Yes. Just as I expected. I couldn't get the shot in. Yeah, of course. My bad. Are you saying you don't see it? Alright. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm aware this is basically a one-to-one with Toho. I know how these games work. Like, let's copy this attack from the other game. That's how they always go. Oh, that's how it makes them. That is kind of cool. Man, I really chose the worst jump height for her. Alright, so this transition seems scary. And I don't like it. Okay, so red's targeted, blue's away, I guess. Oh, just randomly. That makes sense. I thought another girl was slow-mo. Wait, no, another girl is slow-mo. Why is slow-mo happening here? You remember this attack from Toho? I assume this is in Toho, honestly. It feels like it could be in Toho. Like, alright. Slow me. Yeah! I'm glad you got good use out of the slow-mo again from Afflict The Mashikaku. Oh, that got more dense, didn't it? Screw you! Let me tick down. It did a tick in the middle of the slow-mo. Nice. Hello. The standing. Oh, I wasn't ready. The speed. The speed of that run. I was not prepared for that. I nearly dodged it too, but damn, dude. She just went. Holy crap. I was just gonna say, I love that she has the standing animation as she comes back in. It just feels very, I don't know, low quality game type feel of sorts, except in a funny way, so. Okay, so red's targeted, blue's around, that's what happens, gotcha. That makes sense. Whee! It's okay, I have experience with slow-mo. I played Night Cave and Classic. I can probably cancel now. Let's go. Natural 1 frame. Yeah, double 1 frame. Yeah, who's gonna stop me? Suck it, Needle players. Dude, that gets so dense. She can run faster than time. Okay, Pokemon. That sounds like that sort of lore to me. Okay, apparently this girl is a frog. Personally, I thought another Toho character was the frog, but clearly I am incorrect. Because out of like 10 attacks there, 2 were not jumping. Oh, you really can just stand on the spot, huh? Well, I learned something today. It makes sense, it's mirrored. I just it didn't even cross my mind somehow. That's actually kind of cool. I'm a fan of that. Cancel! It actually is like 2 1 frames. That's really good. I don't know where I want to go for this. Because middle's obviously scarier. I can't help but jump, it's funny. Like, the last 10 seconds clearly gets way denser than the rest. Oh yeah, that's so many more bullets. That's so many more bullets, dude. I'm gone. I was gone, and then I was actually gone. Understood. I was gone until I was gone. Goodbye. Okay, not dead. Seriously, why did she do like 8 jumps last time? What the heck? Ah! Leave me be! Okay. Oop. Doing a small jump's fun. I'm amused by small things, don't judge me. Just spamming the shift button, managing to cancel is really funny to me. I like it. Unfortunately, I can't do that in Night Cave because it kills me. Because that means I didn't jump high enough. But I can do it here, and therefore I will. Dude, that's so good. Nearly killed me for it, but it's fine. Dude, why is... Oh, I just didn't see that one. That's on me. Why is it get so much denser in the last 10 seconds? There's so many slow bullets suddenly. It's insane. There's so many of them. Leave? Leave me be. Okay, that works too. That's okay. Thank you. Done. But, okay, we're fine. This first phase is so reasonable, it scares me so much more than it should. Every single time, I'm like, please do not go in my general direction, that would be great. Thank you kindly. And then she vaguely advances towards me, it's like everything's over. It's not even close. Dude, the speed in phase 2, how am I gonna deal with that? What the hell? Yeah, it's like I'm playing Zeus. Dude, this is so free until the last 10, and then it's just like all hell breaks loose. Maybe there's a mildly hard dodge before that. Look at how many bullets are suddenly at the top of the screen. That's so many more bullets. Well, that was way easier than last time. Okay, never mind. Mild challenge by the end. Okay, zoom. Okay. No. Shoot. I didn't expect a double. Why did she stop running there on the spot? Okay. Okay, apparently she bugs out with this. Cool, good to know. Can't do an attack when I'm dead. That makes sense. Why did she do twice in a row? That's not very cool. She's never done that before. Is that a phase 2 thing, or did I just get screwed? I don't know. I can't tell. Also, she could have gone left to start, but no, it's fine. Lose the 50-50, I guess. Now I know where she ends, at least. I had to kind of stay against the wall just in case before, but now I know. I can just jump over her in the middle, I think. And then I should be good, and then she'll zoom off into the distance again. Because that's what she does in phase 2. Ultra speed. That's gonna be so hard to do damage. She is so fast. Oh yeah, I can spam shoot as well. I can be a task now. Yeah! Crap, I didn't know how to get out of that. I saw those coming, honestly. After I stopped shooting, it's like I looked at the bullets and I genuinely couldn't see before the slow mode even ended. No clue on that dodge. Okay. Alright, I'm noticing a theme here. Oh, never mind, she managed to change it up. Good job. You did 2 attacks that weren't just slash the air. If I could just get past this a bit more, this wouldn't even be that bad. Just that the avoidance is hard. Like the final part specifically. I also don't get how this is mirrored the whole time until the end. Where I think it's slightly shifted to the side, I don't know. Feels off. I'm definitely starting to understand why people took a while on some of these bosses though. Although I feel like it was the Moon that I remember Asmore taking a while on. Because he was like one of the people that I mainly watched at that point. That was a bad read. It definitely doesn't help that I'm not exactly doing my best here. Okay, Definitely doesn't help that I'm not playing fantastically here. It's fine, we don't have to play it perfectly, but it's definitely not one of my best days. Please don't go to the right. Thank you, appreciate that. What did I just say? What did I just say? Stop that. Stop it. Stop. Okay, good. You went to the right again. You didn't listen to me before, you didn't listen to me now, but it's okay this time because I'm not over there anymore. I'm very curious where you got these tiles from. Just looking at the background and wondering where you got the castle tile set from. Like, which free site gave him these? You know? Oh, I didn't move over enough, fine. I'm kind of half-arsing it a little bit because it's not too important, fair enough. I'm not trying to, like, care too much about how things go. I would like to get more rounds to phase 2. That would be cool. However, apparently that's a harder task than I would have anticipated. I do not understand how to dodge 10 seconds, other than get lucky. Which admittedly shouldn't be too unreasonable, but it's still pretty tough. We good? We good, cool. It's mostly the... I don't trust myself to move too fast after the first red one because of the blue. Like, that blue one looks like it cuts it so close. Yeah, I don't know. This seems like it's going to be really hard for the last part. The last 10 seconds feel really difficult. Just looking at this part. Because sometimes even the early part's kind of hard. When you suddenly add a ton of slow bullets into the mix. Okay, well, if you just get, like, nothing, that also makes it easier. I almost fell into that bullet because I didn't expect to fall so fast. Nice. Alright, how do you kill me this time? Oh, you jumped this time, huh? That wasn't ready. She does do it twice. No, come on, really? You've got to be joking me. I thought there was no way she jumps another time. Surely she'll, like, run across the floor and I won't be able to deal with it. No, that was an incorrect idea. And also, it was like, the sprite that killed me wasn't even high, it was like slightly off from the box. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. It probably was the sprite, just the way it turned around caught me off guard. Of course she jumped there at the end, that's hard, dude. When's Afflict The Mashikaku from ESA? I feel like they won't accept that one, it's not the prettiest. I love that game, but I fully understand that, like, the looks are not its strong point. Okay. See, this is what I mean, it's giving me kind of hard dodges even before we get to the hard part. Which worries me a lot. It's fine. I mean, Flying Spike is the excuse of 5 minutes, that's why. Anything goes when you're that short. Like, Classic I thought would be the first one to reject before Boshi because, you know, 2 hours long. And it's not fantastic looking. I don't think it's bad, but, like, compared to, like, indie games of standards nowadays at Americans. And, like, if I don't have high hopes for Classic, I definitely don't for Afflict The Mashikaku. Even if my PB is 40 minutes, especially right now, it's very easy to do slowly on that run. And yet again, the everlasting problem of I don't think I'm very good at marathon commentary. So I don't know how well I do for water stage. I don't know, I wish I knew how to commentate platformers, but I don't feel like anyone really does well. Like, I remember watching the... Okay, death. Cool. I remember watching the Super Meat Boy one recently, and I just didn't think it was very good. And I know the runner's very good for that game. But, like, it was a 106 run, and I did not care about what he was saying at all. Just didn't make it interesting to listen to. Okay, cool. I don't know how you do good commentary from platformers from marathons. I really can't tell. I just try to do what I normally do. Ah, I almost had that too. Is this boss 3 or boss 4? Hi. Okay, thank you. I guess this is boss 4. But I don't know what the game counts it as. It is 3. Okay, that's kind of what I thought it might be. Oh, I guess... Okay. I guess the witch is like a mini-boss? Because this is definitely much more of a boss going on than the other one. Not that the witch was bad, she was kind of fun, but yeah. Okay. I need to stop being in the corner so much. Haha, survived. I also got lucky that she didn't run into the corner afterwards, but I still survived. Avoidance is so hard. How do you do the last 10 seconds consistently? When did you say Final Cut 3 SA were, by the way? I'm gonna blame the stutter there, even though that was clearly on me at that point. Okay, we're fine. 2.5 weeks on Sunday. Ah, okay, fine. Enemy onslaught, yeah. Enemy onslaught? Oh, yeah, it is enemy onslaught, of course, yeah. Yeah, game's cool. Big fan. Named by the guy who made Afflict The Mashikaku, if you've ever seen me run that. He makes good stuff. Big fan. That's kind of why I've been planning on playing this for a long time. It's by the guy that's made a game that I speedran. I still want to finish the task for that game someday, but not in much of a rush. I can't believe I have to pay so much attention on this. I mean, this definitely isn't a new game, so it's at least a year or two old now, I think. I don't know exactly when it came out. It's been out for a good while, though. That would be why you haven't seen anyone play it recently. I don't know if Stinky plays new games that, you know, aren't part of Roulette. Okay, I think I got lucky on the RNG here. 2 years? Yeah, I thought it was 2. Okay, yeah, that works. Thank you for not jumping, because I can't read. She does just do 2! Oh dear. Please don't jump. Okay, well, we got lucky. Ah! How do you work here? I don't understand her. Oh, she only has 5 hits. I don't understand that. I do not understand the ending. I don't get it at all. Yes, now I have to find that door again. Okay, alright. Step 1, lower water. Where was lower water? There, I think. 2 attacks each now. I'm pretty, yeah, it seemed like that as well. This way to get down there. No, wait, that door just takes me up there. Do I want up there? Don't shoot your favorite Toho ever again. Well, I'm sorry, I do not choose which character is in which games. Do not get to choose on that one. Okay, well that's bad, huh? This feels like a bad route to try to go back on. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because I want to do it at least once. Yeah, that's a hard route to go back on, damn. Alright. I feel like that's the faster route, but okay. I'm to do this a 4th time. I really thought I'd make that for some reason. I'm genuinely trying so hard to remember where water down is. And I'm failing with flying colors. That was witch. That just takes me up there. You probably can rush that if I'm honest. Was it that? There? I guess? Which, backtrack to the top? No, wait, what? Where do you take me again? Doesn't this door just take me? Okay, I guess this is just like a faster way to get to the top. I don't get the point of this door, honestly. This door feels quite useless to me. Yeah, considering it's just taking me here. I don't really get the point in it, but whatever, I guess. I can't believe it's been like 15, 30 minutes at most, and I already cannot remember where I went in this Metroidvania. Apparently it is too difficult to remember paths. Wait. Okay. I'm mildly upset. I'm fairly certain this is correct. Yeah, I think that was pretty smooth. Smoothly went right into the spike there. It was right in front of my face, and I have died again because I keep rushing this. I'm trying to rush now, and it's not a good idea. It never works out well. Yeah, because at least I remember where the ending is. Because it's the one door I haven't really gone in, so that makes things a bit easier. Where rushing works? Well, I don't know where rushing works yet. I've not played the game that much. Oof. Was it you? Are we good here? No, this was in fact the wrong path. Bollocks. Down here? I think? Yes, okay, we got there eventually. Except now we know the route, so it's not so bad. So, yeah, I did the mystery, guys, let's go. I'm a genius. He cannot be stopped. You know, except for those things that can stop him. It's fine, we don't pay attention to those, nobody cares about them. Okay, so we do 2 there, we go up, we shoot you, we die almost. We can, yeah, actually die, because I forgot that one would do it for some reason. Because shooting a block point blank, as it turns out, can kill you immediately when the explosions can kill you. Okay, so we shoot you. We actually jump this time, so we don't immediately die. That's a good time. Slide on the ice, just like a good kid does. And bonk for good measure. There we go. Alright, okay, last route. The stage is huge! I love this. This is a good stage. It is a good stage. Big fan. Up, rush. There we go. Don't go to the right, because that's bad. We are slowly remembering how things work here. Emphasis on slowly. I'm always trying for the fast cycle there. You really just can't make it, huh? Really just not doable. Okay, take the save, go back down here again, and this time, jump before we hit the ground, that makes sense. And this time, we can finally go to the end. After the boss, because of course there's more platforming after the boss is over. As you do. We good? Is that everything? No, I went the wrong way again. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I thought it was down here. Oh, I see it now in the bottom right. Okay, well, cool, great. Great. God damn it, I was technically right. It was this room, but just not quite how I thought it was. I remembered I had to go to the left side of the room, and I forgot that both rooms do that. Look, I'm blaming tiredness in a general sense. I don't know why I'm still tired in life, but here we are. I didn't claim today was going to be a good day for puzzles. In fact, I said the opposite. Woo! Victory! Let's go! Yeah, my memory has not been great today. We leave! Ink. See the cherry blossom. I see. We're back again. You really used every tile set from See the Cherry Blossom, huh? I hope you're proud of me, Wosk. So is this called restart because he's just using everything from See the Cherry Blossom again? Like he wants to restart game making or whatever? I'm feeling like... Still gonna be proud, okay. I'm feeling like the game name's not really relevant to what the game is about. But maybe I'm wrong. Also, you gotta love how the cherry blossoms spawn in here. How you can just see them suddenly appear on screen. Good times. That was not the single jump I was hoping for. Yeah, that made it somehow. That won't. That did. Oh my god, what is happening? What is this Love Trap X nonsense? Okay, these are clouds. They are most certainly clouds there. Awesome. Cool, okay. Next to the save, nice. Oh, there is still in fact a ceiling. Dude, how do I keep forgetting there's a ceiling? It's like, oh yeah, Nell, how do you keep going the wrong way? Well, I mean, I can't remember there's a ceiling half the bloody time, so, you know, it's not looking good for me today. Yeah, I think this is the right way still. It's just not looking good in a general sense. Oh, they stop early again, of course. Cherry Blossom Forest. Everything has a ceiling in this game. I don't think I've encountered a screen that doesn't have a ceiling. I've encountered one screen that doesn't have a wall. He missed one. It doesn't really matter because you autosave right before it, so it's fine, but still. I was trying to look at the things where the spike stopped there. I didn't think I was going to run into the spike there. Good. They do stop like 16 pixels from the edge of the block. God damn it. I died to nothing again. It's almost like he's being nice about it. Crazy. I don't know why there's no block on that one specifically. I don't know how I managed to die to the spike rising up there either. Sometimes there's questions in life that just can't be answered. Oops. Oh, okay. Sorry, that one took me a moment. Like, but I did... Okay, yeah, I get it. Real life. Gotcha. Hey, remember that thing I said where I said this isn't one of my best days? There you go. Would you like more proof? I can fail at understanding something else if you like. At least the gameplay is not going too badly. Unlike my memory and ability to figure things out, that's going to end poorly for me. Oh no, alternating spikes. I'm not dead. Cool, thank you. I'm probably going to be dead in a moment because I'm going to kill myself somehow. Somehow didn't die. Kind of surprised. Mini shuriken, nice. Oh, do I not land there? Yeah, that's cute. I don't know if I can land there. I could probably land there, but it seems hard. So, yeah, but like doing that seems harder. Can I just single jump that? This is pretty cool. I like this screen. I can, but it also still feels a bit scary. Gate. I don't know. I feel like I don't see mini shurikens that much. That's kind of cool. Are so common in Maker. That makes sense. Yes. In actual fan games, I don't feel like I see them that often. Ah, doing the good old loop around, are we again? I see. Gotta save my double jump somehow. That jump's kind of hard, though. Do I have to be further right before I jump for that? That's kind of tough. How am I so far left every time for this? I don't want to go further right because that's where the shuriken spawns. Clearly, I do not understand this. Like cherry blossoms. Ah, that would have been cool. Yeah, these guys are always four-sided. That's just how they are. I don't understand how to do this. Yeah, in other games you have to make them yourself. Yeah, that's the problem with it. That's why it doesn't happen. Am I just jumping too high with a single jump every time? Yes, I guess. Damn, that seems hard though. Guess I just do this. Not like that though. Dude, why is this single jump so hard for me? I cannot figure out this first jump, and I don't know what. I don't know why. Yeah, see, that was clearly too low. That clearly couldn't make it. I don't know why I can't comprehend this. Okay, well that one worked good. That's really bad timing for that jump, actually. On the scale of good to bad on making a jump, that was not gonna make it. Hey, that's terrifying. Okay, down. Correct, but also not like that. Too much down. Too less down. Okay. Okay. That made that somehow. Ceiling, ceiling. Still a ceiling. Just in case anyone was unaware, there is in fact still a ceiling there. You're really gonna make me wait for this. Hey. Yeah, I think I can't tell if I stopped too early there or it's just like slightly further over than I thought it was. Come on, you're really gonna make me wait for this every time. Dude, if I double jumps there, that's gonna kill me. Come on, I'm trying to wait for this thing. Why am I... Why do I have to somehow figure out how I bonked? I was gonna figure out how that's gonna work for the next part even. I guess I'll just wait one more cycle here, and that kind of works. I guess. Yeah, so you can be too far to the left for that, gotcha. That makes sense. Ah, that's a tough jump. Okay, we've got it. You just wait an extra cycle, I guess. Okay. Okay, don't bonk on the vine. You don't want to bonk on the vine at this point. This is a surprisingly well-executed maze type thing. Like reusing areas, sections even. Like you see the section, but you can't go there yet. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. That's not so bad. That's kind of hard. Okay. Dude, this is a tough stage in general. I was gonna say that was a tough save, but no, this is just a hard stage in general here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can go from there. I wasn't sure if the vine was gonna slow me or not. Like, this is just a hard stage. Damn. You also dropped like a rock there, and I am not prepared. There we go. Dropped like a rock, but on my own terms. Ah, bumped into the vine, I guess. I can't tell if it's just harder if you go from the vine there. I mean, that vine's definitely going to cause me trouble. I feel like the vines are meant to make it easier, but I just can't time it with that. Because I don't know when I'm going to fall off them. So it's easiest to just try to avoid it entirely. Well, I've noticed a flaw with my plan. Woo! Backtracking, let's go! You can't stop me, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, come on, I got a bonk off that. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, there's a reason I decided to play casual today. Doesn't matter if I screw up, it's fine. If anything, it just adds to the humor value. That's all we're doing. It's for the funny, guys. It's a joke, get it? See, I'm only pretending to be bad. Why is that? Okay. I'm good, really. Maybe not today, but... Ah, there's the funny on this screen. It scrolls. I was gonna say. 3 blocks. That's kind of hard to judge. Oh, I saw the lag there. Come on. That stuttered so hard when I was trying to do that, and that's not an easy jump either. One of these days I'll be good. Definitely not true. It's only getting worse at this point. That's shown with destination. There we go. Okay, nice and easy. Thank you. That's That's okay, that's fine. But yeah, I'd probably agree with that, honestly. He does think he's past his prime, yeah. Wait, what? No? Back to the left, I guess? Oh, the clouds. Look, I've been too tired for too long after the month of destination from March. March ruined me, genuinely. Which is really annoying. And if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to any streamer for free. Wow. Amazing, that. I mean, I don't know, maybe I've got too many good people to compare to now. Don't jump. Don't jump. It's fine. There we go. Just take your sweet time. Everything's okay. Maybe. Maybe everything's okay. This song going hard suddenly for some reason. Why do we have a song like this suddenly? I do not know. Song hurts your ears? Reasonable. You should have heard the guitar in the first stage. It was good for the most part, and then it would just reach that one part of the song and ooh man. Quality took a real nosedive. Some of the worst games ever. I've already beaten Secret, Nick. Nothing can top it. Damn it. Argument to play gaze I've ever heard. He says to the guy that speedruns gaze. I knew that was going to kill me, but I couldn't tell the timing on it. Fair enough. Fair enough. How do I do this? I mean, I can just... I can kind of skip things, but not really. There we go. Okay. I mean, there's a ceiling here, so I don't need to think too hard about this. Woo! That! You tried. You really tried with that one, huh? Oh no, we're not diamond. Ah, the not diamond got me. Dang. There we go. Crap, that was never going to be the good timing there. Yeah, no, I've beaten Secret. I've done my fair share of bad games already. Did you not see me play through Diggy Trap? Time Machine 2. Hey, Time Machine 2 in general is pretty good. There's some difficulties, I don't know. No, do I just rush that? I swear I can't. Wow, you really had to land that? Ooh. That's tough to time on the moving camera. How come there's no sleep too? Dude, I wish. I feel like that would solve my problem with tired eyes. So it really is just like, most of it's perfectly fine, but that rough. And I don't know why, it's just been like that since like halfway through end of March. Like this is why I think like I'm hit past my prime and whatnot. Like ever since the month of destination, it feels like it's ruined me. And I've had no way to fix it. So I don't know what the problem is. Stop streaming for a week or something? Okay, alright, we got that. That immediately died, never mind. New sleep just dropped. I don't even need to go over. Oh my god. Good death. Do I even need that? I can't even tell if I'm even supposed to land here. I'm not. Okay, cool. You can just land on the flat. God damn it, I'm making it extra hard for myself. I thought that seemed tough, but like this game in general has been kind of hard, so... Oh my god, I can't believe you can just do that. Then they're 10k. Yeah. Yeah, beds are surprisingly expensive. That's just a really hard jump. I understand now. I see. I would love to not platform jump. I also see. That would also be great. I didn't expect to land it. The two sides of individual temperature control, okay. for when you want to be hot but also simultaneously very cold. Okay, am I just going the wrong time? Do I just go when it's going left instead? I guess that's the only way to do that. I really thought you'd be able to make that when it's going to the left still. Ah, shoot. Too early, fine. I'm not very good at this timing for whatever reason. Gotta love how it like stuck with a standard logo as well for this game. Like he didn't change the default Game Maker Studio logo for this one. What is this? It's a screen. This save's been particularly hard for me. But like this game in general is kind of hard, so fair enough. In the background is cherry blossoms. As you do. There we go. There we go. I was really worried about screwing up the ending there. I really wish I could shoot these guys right now. Really wish I could shoot these guys. Ah, that's hard. Yeah, no, the manual scrolling is very much problematic. Bad timing, I knew it. Should have waited another cycle, but there wasn't really much I could do about that. Oh, okay. Still wasn't as bad as the last one. That's a gate. That is in fact a gate there, fair enough. If I timed that poorly at least. You guys are bullet blockers, really? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, up. Okay. I guess the bullet caught up to me? I actually don't know what I died to there. I guess the bullet caught up to me from the right. Gate. Yeah, I didn't time that at all. I was just thinking about doing the platforming there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, they are a bit faster than me, huh? Okay, fair enough then. I guess the bullet caught up to me before. Gate. I don't know why. I wanted to hug the wall to like have a moment to think, forgetting that the guys turn around as well. So in multiple ways, that was not going to work out well for me. Oh, come on, really? Why did it jump through the platform on that one? Of course, that's the one it didn't stick to. Oh. All the platforms did not stick to that one, of course. Typical. Didn't go far enough to the right, so I was worried about the bullet. There we go. I wish it would do that. That would be great. I ran into the spike deck. These are clouds. These are not, in fact, blocks. That's why there's spikes everywhere. Do the gate. Do the thing. I don't know the timing on that because he went like half speed from what I was expecting. So just like Neggy Trap, it will kill me because it's too easy. Yeah, it is half speed. God damn it. I was waiting for the thing and it didn't come. There we go. Oh, I just straight up didn't even see those. I thought I was going to be jumping over the bullets all the way to the end there. Fair enough, that's not how that works. There's actually things that can kill me, huh? Gotcha, I see. That makes sense. Okay, so jump over the bullet. Ripple! It's fine. Okay, we're good. Whew! Just go, goddammit. Look, there's nothing I can do. Teleport? Okay, infinite jump. That's kind of cool. I'm probably dead, though. Okay, not dead. Somehow. Okay. Yeah, that's what I expect from my infinite jump. I don't know if I can jump these, and I don't trust it, so... Speed. Okay, barely making these. Dude, the hell cycle! Welcome! Welcome to whatever this is. I love 8 jump. I honestly couldn't tell if that was going to be a trap there. Oh dear. It's fine, don't worry about it. Ah, I couldn't tell when he knew it. He knew what he was doing with that. That's so mean. God damn it, I nearly had that too. Okay, I could see the circle that time. I knew there was way more left then. Oh, whoops. Yeah, these are clearly apples. Obviously. Oops. This is pretty cool. Like, this feels like decent infinite jump platforming, because, you know, it's very easy to make dumb infinite jump platforming. It's just like, don't land anywhere. Probably partly because it's finite. That helps a lot. Okay, I was a little worried on the last jump there, so we played it slow. No, they returned! No! Hey, it's that jump from Vegetable 1 at the end! Except now with fruit cycles. Can't believe he was inspired by the game. Clearly, that's how that works. Really? I thought I jumped this time. Okay, fair enough. I don't really understand why I'm going this way at the moment, but okay. Oh, there's a feather in here. Never mind, I understand now. That one's shooting double speed. Didn't look all the way up, just tried to rush it. Mostly worked out. Didn't entirely. I didn't expect to snap to the platform there. That phrase is in my head now. God damn it, Waltz. Still not as annoying shoot sounds as in Big Hit Fight. Also, I don't think I got the feather last time. I jumped. Oh my god. It is pretty good. Apparently cloud boxes are a little hard to read. Ah, really? Dude, why is that last guy gotta be so fast? Why is he gotta go double time? You don't get paid for this work, my guy. Oh, I didn't even need it anyway. That makes sense! Oh, I didn't even look. I just thought, oh, cool, a refreshed infinite jump. That's great. There we go. I really thought that was going to time better for some reason. Dude, I don't even see the circle. That's how fast it disappears. I mean, they're robots, right? As far as I can tell. There you go. That's how I can hold it. That's slightly impossible. You said robots can't get paid? I mean, capitalism? That's kind of how capitalism operates. That, you know what? You can't quite jump over that. Robots don't need as many functions, therefore they don't get paid, their technicians do. I saw that coming. I don't know how that works, huh? Promises. Yeah, he'll pay you an exposure. I genuinely don't know how this top part works. What the heck? I guess I just gotta go right before they shoot or something? That's kind of hard. It does, yeah. That's why the AI force is gonna come out. Like, do I wait there? I guess so. That's kind of tough. I feel like I've got to be doing some of this game wrong with points, but I don't know what those points are. Of course I can jump extra high over that. That makes sense. Like, I definitely don't feel like I'm doing this all correctly. Can I jump over that? I might actually be able to jump over the bullet, but that's definitely not what you're supposed to do. Oh. I have no idea how to time that. I swear that's the timing you need, and that's so hard. But if you make them both happen on the right, then, like, how? Oh, can you just do that? That's still kind of tough, though. That's still not easy, huh? Please make it up there. Please make it up there. There we go. Round 3. That immediately mistimed the next one. Fair enough. Not thinking enough. Just kind of going for it. Send help. I can time fruit circles, but I can't time just general bullets going to the side, apparently. It's too much for me to handle. How come I'm not falling in time there? I'm always so much higher up than I expect to be. It can't be done. I can't handle it. I thought I jumped in time there. Wasn't even close. Try live split. Giza did actually do that for something, I remember. Like, he actually did that for a boss. To try to time it better. Yeah, that was the Boshi fan game that he was playing, Kill the Witch, that was the one. So he could time one of the movements back to the side. He actually did use live split for that. Okay, wood stage. I see. Or more specifically, I don't. As is the point of this gimmick. Yeah, these are some fancy looking sprites. As soon as I entered this room, I immediately thought I'd kill them and destroy the Maelstrom as well. Because that's the only other place that uses it. Wood. Whee! Drop gate. Oh, okay. Alright, friend. Oh, have we finally decided spike traps have returned? Now we do more drop gates. I was already thinking... I already thought 2 drop gates were interesting. So why not have a 3rd? I guess we've decided spike traps are back on the menu, boys. Wasn't ready for that suddenly at this difficulty. Yeah, okay. Damn it. The last boss from I Want to Beat the Blue. I don't know what that game is. Never heard of it in my life. The heck is I Want to Beat the Blue? Is this song too loud, by the way? I can't tell sound balance, it's too hard. I think we're back to loud songs again, but I don't know. Yeah, this time that one to the fruit. Fair enough. This one is pretty loud. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna leave it quieter, I guess. Maybe that's not quiet enough, but later a song will be really quiet and I won't have anything to do about it, so... Gate. Damn it, I knew that was too low. Push a block. Yeah, okay, dark blue. That's the one you're thinking of. And I don't know the name of that guy, I just know him as the pink guy. God, drop gates. Drop gates. Somehow you managed to typo my name the same way twice in a row. I am impressed. Broken Kirby. I don't think that's his name. Yeah, of course it's a race. Pretty sure that's not it, but I don't know what it is. Nobody knows the name of that guy. How am I supposed to know that? Is his name Deez? Is that the joke? Dukapon? Okay. Oh, I see it. I get it. Yeah, nobody remembers that guy's name. I'm sure this Gasbacco probably remembers it. Dude, these block tiles are such a pain. These block tiles are such a pain to try to, like, jump out of a block for. Oh. Same, probably. Ah. So far, this stage has got 3 drop gates and awkward block platforming. It's not starting off great for itself. It's not doing a great job for itself so far. Oh, come on. Hey, like the fruit's not even that fast. It's just really awkward. Really? How did that still get me? How did that still get me? I actually don't understand. Decorative cast iron pan to the logo of a story you're reading carved onto the base of the pan. No, that sounds more like what you'd see on a drink, with them saying like, this company has 1,000 years of experience making water from the Himalayas or whatever the hell, I don't know. 5 times filtered, like, through minerals that nobody's ever heard of and or cares about. Oh no, it's reversing. Ah, it's reversing. Okay, I see. Why would I try that? Not the best time I've ever had. Just wait, you know? Just take your time. It's fine. Cool. There's not even a hard trigger there. Wait. Good. Save, because hey, maybe it's useful. Could I drop down the right? Probably. Will I? No. Really? Okay, fair enough then, I guess. It doesn't even do it until you've already hit the trigger. Fantastic. Alright, time to find out which is the correct route. I don't even know if I'd call that a prediction, more so than, like, the obvious way to go. Like, it's the straightest path. Of course you're gonna try it. Like, that's not a prediction so much as, like, the obvious answer. Which does make sense of why he doesn't allow you to do it, but, you know, you can't tell until you've tried it out, so... Ah. Nope. At some point I'll time this correctly. There you go. That's... never mind. I really thought I had that one, but never mind. K2 should have done this for Love Trap. Ah, dude. I can't time this for crap. Yeah, I can't time this for crap at the moment. I'm so far off every time. Oh, come on, I'm just dying to a single spike as well. The jump to the top left is not particularly difficult. And yet... yes, I keep finding ways to die to it. Buddy. This isn't even the last stage. Damn, this area has 2 sections. Ah, cool. Really? I just want to see if I can fall down the right. I don't think I'm going to be able... actually, I don't even know if I will try falling down the right side. I don't think I'm going to be able to. The fruit's just going to fly back up. And then it blocks you in, so, you know. Nothing satisfying. So basically, I got to go there. I probably got to go there. At least that trigger's disabled, I guess. That's cool. Death? Nothing in here? This is just blindness? Just blindness. You know what? That makes sense, honestly. Although, considering he removed one trigger, I can't say I assumed it would be there still. You know, when I said I wanted triggers, this wasn't quite what I was thinking of. Wasn't really thinking about it with the mildly difficult platforming compared to the early stuff. I was thinking about it with, you know, the early stuff. Oh, I can't jump in time. There we go. Apparently, I still can't jump in time. Good to know. Soon, TM. Hey, that was good timing. Okay, get to the edge, do the thing. Nearly kill myself twice. That's fine. Do the gate from here. Hit the trigger, because apparently you're going to ask that of me still, despite the fact the other trigger is gone. I was trying to think about whether the thing above was going to still be there. Like, is that trigger still going to be there? And I'm going with yes. So I'm going to have to do the fruit thing again. I'm not thinking at all. Brain is completely turned off for this game. Very much dying to things I shouldn't be for the most part. But, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, get to the edge. At least I did the gate this time. I made minor progress. Didn't expect to be playing Oasis today with all the triggers going on. At least that, like, double jump gate is actually one of the easier ones, so it's not too bad. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming that down is there. You know what? That makes sense. But now, why did you do that? Well, that's because I thought that tiny little sticking out part of the block there was in fact something to land on. Unsurprisingly, it was not. It was savable, yeah, but that was going to be pretty hard timing. Yeah, I thought the tiny little sticky out part of wood because the tile was something I could land on there, and it really isn't. So I just double jumped quickly. Yeah, that's not how it works, unfortunately. I was wondering if I'd be doing this game in 2 streams, and I guess we'll see still. Like, I don't know how long this last stage is going to take me at this rate. I probably could do this today still, but it's going to take me a good while, especially considering how I'm currently playing. Hey. It just means the good game takes more time, I guess. It also means a die to things that are avoidable, but whatever. Yeah, you see this? This is why I thought there was a landing there. There's no good reason for it. That was on me. I didn't even find out the spike appears again there. Well, whatever. We got there eventually. Took my sweet time, that's for sure. Okay. Suspiciously easy. There we go. There it is. Still surprised there's no traps at the start, though. I guess they'll appear later. Why is there a red line up there? That jumped too low for the single spike. Nice. I didn't want to bonk because of the diagonal afterwards. It's fine. We got it. Don't mind me. Just missing things entirely and not dying somehow. I can't see for the diagonal. That's actually kind of hard. The spike didn't move to the side. Interesting. Okay, well that save was suspiciously easy. What do you mean? Alright then. You know what? Sure, that makes sense. It does, yeah, okay, I had to check. Touching a wall is death, gotcha. That makes sense, I guess. Damn, this is actually pretty good. This is bubble better. You have way more control over the acceleration here. I'm a big fan of that, actually. This isn't too bad. I don't know if it's good or bad that you don't bonk. Though, why did I go so fast there? I didn't think I'd go that fast at all. Well, I guess that's what the red line's for. I guess we know now. That should be fine. Yeah, by a pixel or two. That should be fine. Don't accelerate too quickly, because apparently this thing will skyrocket into the distance. I think that should be good. Nah, bit more, bit more. There we go, there we go. And a time setting, so you mean they'll use it in the boss? Yeah, probably true. That was too far over? I thought I still had a couple of spaces left. I didn't think that was close. Yeah, they'll probably use it in the boss. Yeah, that was too far over. I'm almost tempted to go to the right. Take the 32 pixel path there instead of doing the shuriken. But it's definitely worse. How did that not hit the block? Okay. Okay, whatever, fine. So hitting spikes is probably just the player. Hitting the wall is going to be the object. Gotcha, I guess. Whee! Yeah, okay. Alright, so spikes is probably just the player, not the object. Gotcha. Because I was thinking if the object hit the spikes as well, I'd die, but I guess that wasn't the case. Hello, I would like ascent, thank you. Yeah, they're just gonna make you do like 360s of the room or something. I guess left? Well, that's impossible, so... Nailed that timing, wow, fantastic. I sure showed that Spike who's boss. Perfect timing there. There you go. Whee! Nope. There we go. Take the save first. Don't need to go too hard on this. Oh, now you're gonna make me do the 32 pixel gaps I mentioned before. Okay, cool, great. The bubble's slightly behind the player. I swear there's some step event nonsense going on here. Down, I see. By the first save now. Yeah, well, it doesn't seem to be too bad. I guess you have the choice between left and right here on this last section, but like I'm pretty sure this is objectively the better route, so... Okay, close to the right wall, but not quite on it, that's fine. Oh, no. Oh, no, never mind, okay. So I learned something new today. As it turns out, the platform also counts as a block. Which in my mind, it wouldn't. And I thought this way, I can't miss it if I just land on top of the thing. But apparently, that was a poor assumption on my part. And I should not do that again in the future. Why did I think the cloud wouldn't be a problem? Well, I just wanted to be on top of the save, you know? Less chance of screwing up, which in fact was the screw up. Crazy how that works sometimes. Crazy how that goes. Just line up everything imaginable, it's fine. Well, this is definitely going to slow down the speedruns a lot. Assuming I ever do them. Okay, that's fine. See, I love curved hitboxes, which aren't curved. Cool times. Round 3. No, I just wanted to practice the save, that's all. You know, trying to figure out how to do this quickly and all. That's it, yeah. Uh-huh. Just want to learn how to go fast here, that's all. And I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good. I've gotten past this 3 times in very quick succession. We're gonna go all the way to the side there. Yeah, there you go. There's pretty much no way to avoid that. Reset the bubble. Die immediately, because the bubble's right next to a wall, because that's cool. Oh, you don't want me to line this up that fast, I see. Okay, we have this now. Yeah, I guess trying to get through the, like, moving diagonal thing would be kind of hard with the bubble. Neat bubble mechanic, though. I don't think it's too bad. Really? Alright, fine. I guess I'll do it properly. Make sure I got the slow fall speed. I was kind of just going for that one. I thought I could make that. I feel like you could, but it's definitely harder. Obviously, it's harder. I'm falling from higher up. They do break on spikes. I know now. Understood. Well, I don't know how I kept dodging them before then. Actually, no idea on how I kept dodging the spikes before. If that's how they work. Oh, that's kind of a pain, huh? It's surprisingly lenient. I don't think the bubble's like full size or anything, but at the same time, you know. Whee! Dude, that's not an easy ending though. Why? Why do you make me do that for the finish? Man. Die. Oh, no. Genuinely, why is that the end? That's actually not easy. You gotta go to the right so soon there. Go fast enough to skip the line. Yeah, that makes sense. How many parallel universes do you think I'll need for it? Do you think the bubble has a cap in speed? I'm feeling no. That's genuinely hard, dude. Come on. Why? That's actually really tough to manage at the end. Like, I get if there's like a mini spike or something there, but like a full thing is so difficult. I thought I was gonna touch the spikes, I gotta be honest. There we go. Okay, alright. We are back to the outside again. Took a while, but we've managed to get there. Oh, fair. Alright, so the right is clearly death, but now I feel compelled to check. Now I feel compelled to find out, so... Oh! What? That was the wrong one? I swear that was the middle one. I swear that fell down the middle. I know where the first one fell down. That was the far left. Never mind. I thought it was like changing the route so I could do something, but I guess not. That jumped into it. You've seen this save? Neat. Congrats. How's that working out for you? Ah, way too slow. Fair enough. I do appreciate that you managed to put the robots in places so you can't really skip them. Great, thanks. Cool, good to hear. Okay, that's clearly the far left. But if you tell me I'm wrong, I'm gonna be upset, game. What do you mean? I definitely had that right the first time. Is this some, like, mirrored nonsense? I'm starting to understand why you might remember this save. Am I meant to do not the spike? The one place the spike didn't appear? Okay, so that was second. Do you just do not where the spike... Dude! Why? Why would you do that, though? I just got lucky. Alright, fantastic. What am I... how is this bottom part meant to work, then? I don't understand. Well, scufflock happens again. I can't even recognize it this time. Like, it wasn't what I thought it was, which is where the spike is. Pattern may appear familiar on the previous screen. You mean, like, spider pattern? Was it, like, follow where the spike spawned or something? Because that was the only other option I had, but I didn't think... You could do that? Oh, okay. I mean, I saw that, but I didn't think that was right, because it seemed stupid and didn't look like it went to the top of the screen. Maybe if I'd waited longer, the spike's still on there? Maybe that's what happens. And that's how you see it. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Yeah, okay, so I do this still. Okay, so if you just wait longer, it's fine. Gotcha. I can't handle the speed on these. I cannot handle the speed on these spikes, apparently. Yeah, I did see the option there, but I thought there was no way, because that seems silly. But maybe it's more obvious if you wait for a little bit. Come on. Why can't I time this? It's too hard for me. Dude, I can't figure it out. Why? Okay, slightly, slowly. Why is the song so loud? I don't understand. Damn it. So close. Nah. That jump's just hard. Ah, well, no, I didn't think I was going to survive that one. Dude, this is stage 4. What's the last stage gonna be like? God damn. Ah. I might take a break from this after this, honestly. This has been exhausting. Fun, but I genuinely think I got more space than that. Fun, but exhausting. Okay, that's fine. That was way too fast. I swear if you have speed going upwards, it almost like speeds you up going to the side as well. Like if you move horizontally and upwards, it takes you so much longer to stop moving. For whatever reason. Found the bubble section. You've missed the previous couple of screens then. Up a little bit more, that's fine. Just rush down, I guess. Yeah, that was a rush. That was definitely rushing. God, dude, that's so hard. That's so tough. Trying to rush that there. And you got to do it twice, too. Oh, alright, fair enough then, I guess. Fine. Damn it. That is pretty tough to deal with. Like, it's not quite lining up the full 32 pixels there, but it's definitely a lot of it. Yeah, the bullets are slightly below the 32 pixel mark, which is fair enough, but still. You cannot take that slowly. Okay, line that up, that's fine. That's okay, yeah. That's not too bad, because I can take my time with it. I slowed down too early. Kind of love that I can do the first one okay, but the second one's a bit too much for me, apparently. Yeah, I don't want to do on the left. I guess this is to remove the cloud on the left side there. I guess this is to remove the cloud. And then you can use the bubble at the end to go to the, you know, the actual end. I accelerated too much there, fine. At least I'm doing the top part fine. Oh, there we go. This may take a while. Okay, well that couldn't be closer to the ceiling, good to know. Yeah, why can I line it up between those two spikes so easily, but trying to line it up above this is so much harder. Waiting. Ah, good. Ah, good. This isn't gonna kill me or anything. Okay. Why? Okay. Okay, nearly ran into that. That's fine. I saw the spike start moving and got scared for a moment then. Where's the top part for you? Oh, that's actually kind of high up, huh? That's fine. We're good. Taking my time with this to not screw up. Taking my time with this to not screw up. Why is this 1.5 blocks? Alright then. Okay. Whew. Screw you. Oh my god, that's difficult as well. Why does he do this? This is okay, I guess. I think I have to do this as well. Yeah, I think if I take the other route with the infinite jump, it's going to be too slow. Ah, too high. Fair enough. Oh, man, that bubble is... takes its time, that's for sure. Platforming's tough in this game, huh? Like, I knew it wasn't an easy game, but it still surprises me. Man, I really can't go slow on this, huh? Ah, please, I mashed. I swear I mashed enough there. Ah. Genuinely, the hardest part is this part right here. Just trying to go fast past it. You guys just jump a little bit higher than you think you do. Up. And then you try it, and then you jump when they're going down instead. Like, it almost feels like you have higher gravity sometimes because of the speed they have. And obviously that's not how it works, but it somehow gives off that feeling. Ah. Or low grav when you jump and they're going down. Dude, how... Come on, really? That was too high? There you go. Ah, I tried to rush that too much. I don't think I'm doing it wrong there, but... yeah. Like, I definitely need to go very fast here. Yeah. Because of the speed, the time I have here. Ah, really? That extra jump was really it? I did that jump like a full few seconds before it actually killed me too. Ah, nope. Soon. Dude, this first part is so hard. This first part is so much harder than everything else. Come on. The rest is just me dying because I'm trying to rush. This is just it. Like, even if I had all the time in the world, this part would still be difficult. Cool. Okay, fair enough. He really did not hold back on this game, huh? Ah, I jumped a moment too late. Fine. He really did not hold back on the difficulty of this game. Jeez. I can't think of anything else he's made that's been quite this difficult. Like, there's a lot of games I've not really played from him, so maybe I'm missing something, but, like, nothing comes to mind. Afflict The Mashikaku is probably the hardest one, and the main difficulty there was Kifi. So... not really this guy specifically. Come on, dude. Please. Please stop dying to that. It's so hard to figure out the timing. And then I just died at the start anyway because of that. Bruh. I tried to do a big jump and it was too late. There we go. It almost makes the fruit harder for me as well. Okay, so we don't take you. And of course I still had a bunch of time left because I went too fast or anything. Ah, good. That's still not a block. That is in fact still not something that you can land on there. Only the two. Ah. Ah, no, it did actually change something. Okay. I thought that, like, that was just a bait there, but no, I actually just couldn't do that. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Flying spike. Do I know what's going to happen here? Not a chance in hell. Can't go that way. I jumped before I hit the ground. Good. Okay. Alright, so I do that path, I guess? Do I just go to the end? I clearly don't just go to the end from there, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I really can't tell. There's definitely gonna be another trigger. Somewhere. Alright, that makes sense. Somehow I just missed that the first time. That is understandable. Fair enough, then. Did not get that trigger the first time around. Because I just didn't go that way. Ah. Okay, alright, fair enough. So that's also a problem. It's always a cool one, to be fair. Definitely seen it in a fair few games at this point, but it's always neat. I'm assuming I, like, need to go to the right, but I don't know why yet, so I guess I'll go left for now. Oh, no, maybe it's to delay the dudes out. Because I can't drop down and then go up again, can I? Yeah, that gap's too small. Okay, so I've got to go to the right because I can't time the guys out to go up there. So I'm assuming going to the right removes them somehow? Don't know how, but I guess we'll see. That would be it, yes. Just without the dying there. Gotcha. So you go there, you loop around, that lets you dodge the dudes, you go back to the side, you jump up. Understood. Understood. Can't believe the place I got the traps was in the hard stage, and for some reason I'm not okay with that. Okay, hit trigger. Do thing. Almost too early there. Yeesh. Another one? Nope. Ah, that's hard, dude. That's hard timing. Go straight up. I don't... Maybe? Probably. Probably, yeah. I thought of that for a moment, but I didn't really care that much, so I was curious what the rest of the screen was, so... Like, I did actually see that from the get-go, and it was like, I want to see what the rest of the screen is doing. I also thought that up was going to be a bait, so I wanted to figure out what right was first to avoid the bait. To figure out what the rest of the screen was going to be about, but it turns out, no. Yeah, you can probably make that. I thought the spike was lower down, so I went for it. I thought it was where the trigger bush was. I guess it's a bush? Trigger bush. Yeah, I really thought that was where the trigger bush was for some reason. It's fine, I just want to do the screen properly, you know? That's all. I'm not dead, okay. Kinda nasty there, thank you. Alright, what's the last one? Alright, the last one was trying to do that jump at the last moment, gotcha. Doing it again? Doing it again. I was trying to move, game! Is there a bubble in here? There's just a little dip there so you can't jump out. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh! That's kind of cool. Alright, they affected too then. Fair enough. Understood. I see. Thank you. That makes that, apparently. Alright. That's a feather. We're really just using everything on this screen, huh? Well, this is clearly the last one. If not, it's getting very close to the end, considering. Oh. Oh, he's still following me. Yeah, for some reason I thought the red line was gonna stop that. Understandable that's not true. Oh no, that's hard. That's hard and scary. Oh, really? I thought I'd bonk. Ah, it's so close to being able to skip the whole thing. Alright, let's actually think about this then. So we go up there, we drop down. Do I just drop down the whole left side or what? Damn, that's hard. Yeah, he's just gonna get a bubble, clearly. Infinite jump to the yellow line, which I guess will destroy the thing? Dude, this game's difficult. Why is this so hard? I was not prepared for this. And he can break my bubble because he also is killer. That makes sense, I guess. Understood. Oh, come on, really? I'm trying to rush too much. You don't even need a rush for the kid. That's the worst part. Like, if you stop for a bit, he'll also stop for a bit. But you can take your time. But, you know, when you're being chased, you feel like you gotta go fast all the time. Oh, no. Ah! I knew I couldn't go up through the middle there, so I tried to go around the side. Yeah, right? Dude, the way that stage 1 wasn't that difficult really threw me off as well. I thought, like, I knew Restart wasn't an easy game. Nice. But with how, like, stage 1 was, I thought, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Maybe everyone was just bad. And the answer to that was, no, it's actually just kind of hard. It's just it only kicks in later on. It just ramps up real fast. Well, I'm not going to say it ramps up really fast, it's just it ramps up by a significant amount each stage. And the amount it ramps up is not insignificant. Ah, I was trying to get that. Atrocious. Nah, it's not atrociously large, it's regular large. Atrociously large is the one from Excursion. Actually, no, that's not true, because that one doesn't break, thankfully. Ah, I don't know why I tried to go through that one, honestly. Needs a red bubble about him. Yeah, make his hitbox bigger as well, that would be great. Everything is too small at the moment. It's too plausible to get through. So why is it yellow? I feel like the yellow line's not going to do what I think it does. I think the yellow line's actually just going to spawn another red kid. Dude, it's so hard to go fast with a bubble. This is like people trying to speedrun Excursion. God damn. Yeah, I think the yellow line's gonna spawn another red kid, and that's how I'm going to disable the thing at the top. Dude, I'm pressing right, please. I am trying to counter that. I swear. Yeah, because like it would give me another kid, and then he'll land on the bubble on the button for longer, and then I'll be able to get to the top. Okay, fair enough. So what does Delfruit say this game's difficulty is, then? I'm assuming it's like 70-ish. I went too fast, and now I'm dead. Yeah. Ah, come on, that's so hard there. Maps on hardcore. It's not short for hardcore, it's just short for hard. It's medium hard, very hard, and impossible. But probably not, no, not on this game. It really depends on how much people like it. Actually, no, correction, you can't on this game. This game has one difficulty, and that difficulty is start. So... yeah, I was thinking 70, 75. Dude, that's so hard. Do you want me to go up to the middle and then to the right? How? Like, I don't understand the ending. That's on me. I do not understand how to do the fourth route. It's almost like I'm meant to go slower. Like I'm going too quickly for it. Yeah, see, 70 makes sense of my assumptions of this game. But then, you know, the start of this game was free, so... Segment's probably the difficulty peak. Really? Stage 5 is not the peak? Huh. Alright, maybe I will finish it then. I want to take this slower, so that, you know, I can... No, I do actually have to weave through. Jesus. And you hug... Is that a little bit away? It's a little bit away from the wall, so you can make it through there. That's just really hard. Okay. Yeah, this screen's brutal. Like, even if I manage to get the infinite jump, it's not like it's home free from that point or anything. Balls. You would never rate a game's difficulty wrong. I mean, you do a pretty good job of things. I don't know why specifically 68. Maybe it's actually slightly harder, but you don't want to do the number, which I fully understand. Dude, I swear I'm pressing right in time. I'm always barely touching the ball. I don't get it. I know, obviously, like, my current state isn't helping things with this game. Thanks, Wolves. I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't do that either. You do 68.5. So... Oh, come on! That gap is so hard. That gap is so difficult. Secretly really good? What do you mean secretly? Ah, that's me going fast again. That feels like no secret to me. Yeah, Kuro's a good player. Like, he beats a fair amount of things in Maker. Partly because weekly stuff, and partly because, you know... Dude, I can't tell if I want to rush it to the side. Like, if I went fast enough, I could definitely fit through the middle. I could even pop myself on the top spikes and then go to the right, but... God, this bubble is so hard. I don't know, I guess if you're good with the bubble gimmick, it'll be fine, because, you know, if you're good with player physics, you'll be fine for infinite jump, but... Man, this bubble section is so tough. Yeah, like, that felt way too early to go, honestly. Come on. There's a reason there's only one clone kid here. It's not just because it's so you can do the ending. And I still don't know what the yellow line does. That's the worst part. Like, I'm gonna touch it. I'm assuming it'll give me another clone kid. Maybe it'll delay the other clone kid out. But considering this spike at the end is clearly related to the red button... Please stop hitting the wall. Thank you kindly. I tapped left because I thought I was gonna hit the wall otherwise. That's such a hard gap, though. Like, I'm really not sure what best to do there. Yeah, like, I don't even know if I hit the cherry or the kid there. I honestly can't tell. Like, I feel like hugging the wall should be best to start. Oh, really? Come on, that was so fast, though. I don't know, it's possible you can just hold up through it. I feel like you should be able to hold up through it, but you've got to go so quickly on the triples for that. Honestly, I figured, like, if you go slowly, though, you should be able to hold up against the right-hand side wall, but clearly I can't do that, so I don't know. Nailed it, good. I can't handle the left-hand side, it's too much for me. That is surprisingly difficult. I really want to try the rest. Oh, come on. Here I was saying on how it decelerates so quickly, and yet, apparently not fast enough. Okay, going slowly. Buddy, I cannot go slowly enough. And yet when I try it, I normally go too slow and the red kid catches me. That's what happens on the last one normally. Like, normally I go too slow and then the red kid catches up to me on the final one. Do I just take this slower? Do you want me to, like, pause in between all of these? Because I can kind of do that. Oh, well, that one was doable. I just went too slow. I don't know if I wanted to go faster, though. I couldn't tell how much space I had on the side. You definitely get more space if you manage to go up through the middle, but obviously that's also really hard. So, don't know how reasonable that's going to be for me. Please do not touch the cherry there. Oh, come on! How was that still moving right? How was that still moving right there when I held up? That was so good. That should have been fine. Who would have thought the everything screen would be the hard one? Oh. I hate that, like, the accelerations are somehow combined. I get why, but it still frustrates me a lot. Because it means I keep dying like that, because I hold up to move faster upwards, and it lets me keep moving to the side as well. But if I tried pressing the other side, I'd probably go too fast back to the other way. I'd actually move a little bit away from the wall, so I wouldn't even win that way either. Please. So I don't know what to do to deal with it better. Like, if I try taking my time, it's too slow somehow. Oh, come on! Like, and then it hit the wall! How? How was that too close to the wall? I don't get the hitbox still. This screen is hell. No, this bubble is hell. Went to the wrong side, should have gone left. Thought I was going to go slower. Yeah, I definitely can't outrun that. There's no way. I really wish I could, but I can't. I don't even think the rest of the save is going to be that bad. It's just this. It's just the bubble. And having to go fast on it is so difficult. It's so hard to pull that off. Pass might be able to run that. I don't think he could. I think it's just barely not doable. Yeah, I think even if you were like, it would be very, very close if for a task. Ah, should have died. No, never mind. Solve the problem. I was gonna say should have died before, but never mind. I don't know. Do I want to go? This is so frustrating. It's not because of the game. It's just I just can't get it. This is frustrating as player incompetency. Oh, I actually grabbed it, huh? Taking it ultra slow. I'm apparently holding... I was going too far to the right still, but if I don't, then I'm probably going to die to a fruit. If I try going fast... Yeah, I didn't think that bubble was that close either, but okay. I don't think it's the bubble, it's just so hard to judge it versus the wall. I can't tell where the block is. I think it's fine when you don't have to go ultra fast. That's... yeah. Which is kind of the problem here. Oh, this one in particular. Okay, gotcha. You don't mean to give it. Fair enough then, yeah. Yeah, this one's mildly problematic, to say the least. Not sure if I can agree with the 68 difficulty, personally. Oh, come on. Trying to go fast and it's not paying off for me, that's for sure. Very much not paying off. I wanted to go to the left there, but I knew Red Kid was going to be too close, and I knew that was going to hit that. I pressed down, and it did nothing for me. Fantastic. I can't even go fast there, because then, like, Red Kid's going to be in the way as well. Yeah, it does feel like it sometimes. It does feel like it's a bit off. There you go. Ah, nailed it. Entirely by one segment. Ah, good. That old problem. Depends on the difference between that one segment and the rest of the game. But honestly, probably. Probably, yeah, because if you can't beat that one segment, you can't really beat the rest of the game. Ah, I pressed right there. That was on me. I thought I wasn't going to make it. K2 is a 0 difficulty game, said by Waltz Kick. No challenge whatsoever. Anyone can play it. Ah, rushed it. Anyone can clear it, actually, I guess is what the term should be. I wonder if I can submit screenshots yet. I couldn't do them, like... No, sorry, it was tags, wasn't it? I couldn't do tags because I hadn't done enough reviews before. Going slowly because thing... Damn it, I didn't go far enough to the right and I knew it, but I thought if I did, I'd die. I don't like this last spinny section. I don't mind the first two. Not a big fan of the last one. But, yeah, that's on me. Gotta be honest. Minus save count. Okay, so L games would still be at least 80 then. Good to know. Really long save would be 99 because there's only one save. Actually, is there even a save? I assume there might be, but I assume there isn't. Oh wait, sorry, 98. There's probably one, and thanks for playing as well. Every avoidance is now impossible. Hell yeah, let's go. Honestly true. Yeah, yeah, what was that? Very true. That's gonna die. Yeah, that was too fast, therefore I died. Cool. No, because they're a different difficulty, and therefore not part of the gameplay. Because I knew that question would get asked. No, they are on their own separate game. Oh, come on, how was I still moving right? Dude! That's so stupid. God, this thing sucks. And then I rush to the stars and it's just a waste of an attempt. It's like when I screw up pattern and avoidance, like, oh boy, I'm gonna go round again. Like, it may not be quite as long, but like, an avoidance probably has more going on. There's more interesting up to that point. Yeah, I didn't press left there. Fine. Good old one section sucks, therefore the save sucks. That's a pain. Yeah. I'd love to take that part slower, but Cherry killed the kid. That would be way too easy to deal with. You can definitely see why I thought the red line would stop the kid as well, though. Why I thought there'd be no clone at that point. Oh, come on. I barely pressed right, but because of holding up, it made me accelerate to the right still. But if I tried, like, waiting to stop before I held up, then I'd die because the cherries would be in a bad spot. I don't even remember where that's from anymore. I'm pretty sure that was some guy's reviews, but I don't remember who. Yeah, and that's because I waited for the right movement to stop slightly. Great. Fantastic. I love this part. Up through the middle is clearly easier, but I feel like that's going to have its problems on its own. Like, am I going too fast? Do you want me to take it even slower? Because I could try. Ow. Well, I guess that... God, this is pain. This sucks, dude. Take it even slower, I guess. Ugh. When one section ruins your save. Well, that one's on me. Alright. I mean, I knew it was going to be easier to go through the middle, but I just couldn't time it well. I guess I'll just take it even slower then. Fun. Raise your hand if you're surprised that that happened on this stream. Hey, you remember when I said I'm tired like ages ago? Like 3 stages ago or something? That today isn't a day for like puzzles? Well, yeah, I mean, just general playing well is just not gonna go great. Alright, so that's the strat. I was doing it wrong. Good to know. Good to know you just gotta take it ultra slow for some reason. Ah! Really? Oh, because I guess it's like the full hitbox. And because of the cape. Understood. Yeah, so while the cape isn't part of the player hitbox, it probably is part of Red Kid, and I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think it was weird how I died on the button before, but, like, that makes sense. Oh, slowly, slowly, slowly. Alright, cool. Not gonna be the first time I did that. Not gonna be the last. Oh, yeah, no, I knew this game lasted a good while. Also, Mashikaku was not a short game. Mashikaku was actually quite a lengthy game. It's just, it's also on the easier side. So, you know. Like, Mashikaku's what? Like, 4 stages plus some extra stuff? And yet I can do a jump like that, huh? Cool. Ah, my skill is a mess. What does this do for me? I don't know, but this is the route now. Cool. Yeah, no, Mashikaku's not a short game. It's got like 2.5, well, 2 stages and a boss basically for the first part. And then like a relatively long stage, another relatively long stage. Avoidance. Not a too short needle stage. And then final boss, which is multiple things. I see. Then I need to go round again? Really? Oh my god. He had too much fun with the clone gimmick, huh? Alright. Yeah, no, I didn't know how long this game was, and I looked at the readme for the songs, unfortunately, so I kind of know how many stages it is. But I was well aware that it caused, like, many Japanese players quite a bit of struggle. I jump before I hit the ground. That's hard, dude. You've really got to rush for that, damn. So I knew this wasn't going to be, like, a particularly short game. I mean, I even asked Cosmo how long it took him, and he said 5 hours, so... Still on... well, not even close to on track for that, unsurprisingly. Figured it would be a fair bit longer for me than for him. But my current plan is still thinking, like, I'll probably finish the stage and then stop for today. Dude, that's so hard. Do I really have to, like, jump up on the second kid? Because I can do that, it just feels hard. I guess I could wait a little bit. Granted, I also didn't expect this stage to still be going. Yeah, okay, that works a lot better, gotcha. Don't hug the wall for that little bit there. Yeah, okay, so my input's not that important for that, gotcha. It's more about the other guys. Yeet, I jump before I hit the ground again. I guess I could wait on that one. Oh, that one I actually have to hold on to, gotcha. Fair enough, do actually have to hold on to the button for a little bit. Understood. I kind of wish I could see the players shoot, that would have been cool, but fair enough. Yeah, that makes that a lot easier. How is this stage specifically still going, dude? Oof. Definitely cuts it closer than I care for. Okay, almost killed myself, good to know. What could go wrong here? Yeah, that's gonna be very hard for me. Oh dear. Yeah, that's gonna be mildly problematic, I think. This is, like, really cool, though. The fact that, like, he actually timed all this out well. And you've got to do all of them. Every single one. You know what? This might have been a mistake. How about a round 2? Kind of forgot what I was doing. I was trying to go up. I missed one. Don't mind it, it's fine. Ah, that was bad. Oh, of course that matters, damn it. I can't figure out that, but that part's gonna be hard. Genuinely, the hardest thing for me when it comes to these Shadow Mario type gimmicks is a straight corridor. Like, they're genuinely surprisingly hard. So the way I normally do them is I just hold right and don't jump at all. Because then it means you can just focus on jumping over them on the way back instead of, you know, what I've currently got to do of figuring out where they're jumping. And then try to go under them at that point, or more specifically, jump over them myself at a different point. Yeah, that makes sense there. That makes sense. That's fair. Like, the first two aren't too hard. It's very much 3 that's going to be a problem. I'm very surprised that he managed to find the thing. Like, he managed to find the exact distance to move the next one back. Wait, you have the easiest clear of the farewell mod? What? Which one? I mean, that was pretty much how I did it in Ocean Princess as well, from what I remember. Outside. Jump up, please. Oh, come on, you jump there as well, why? Why do you jump there specifically? Fine, I need a better spot, I guess. I guess I need a set spot or something. Can I just delay it out? Probably? Oh, really? I could probably just delay them more, can't I? Yeah, I'm trying to rush too much, aren't I? Okay, so you did mean the one with this gimmick. I don't know, I couldn't tell if you meant something else. Did I really have the easiest time with it? I mean, I don't remember how I played for that one either. It's been so long. But did everyone else really struggle that much with it? I figured somebody would probably have a better strat than me. I was trying to delay that out, but there's 4 of them. Ah, there's 4 of them, so I can't. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, alright. Half and half method, nice. Yeah, and that's how I tried to, like, destroy the blocks on the way back. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of remember now. I can't remember how it ends, though. I'm so glad I could hold right. I missed the... What do you mean I missed the line? Oh my god, it's like Wolfie and Sunblar on the one save in Crimson Needle just stopping in front of the warp. Just like, there's the goal, time to miss it. We don't need that right now, guys. Come back for that later. God damn it. I even had a good spot for all of that, too. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's kind of what I did in Ocean Princess and stuff as well. Because that's what I've had to do, that's what I had to learn in, like, other versions of the gimmick, so... Nope, that was gonna kill me and I knew it, yeah. Why that little jump before the red button? Because it's a block on the sides, so I've got to jump to get into it. If I don't, like, can't touch the button. Can't run into it. It is a wall. So if I just try running into the side, no, I'm not going to press anything. Yeah, no, it's not very obvious. I fully get that. That killed me the first time, and I didn't expect to get caught on the side of a bottom when I was trying to jump into it. Okay, that should be good. Died the spike. I saw that one coming too. I was trying to jump a little early there. Yeah, so you can see I'm holding left there. Just to prove the point. You can't escape the button if you're on the button. I don't know why, maybe to make it more interesting with the clone players, but that's how it is. You can't escape the button if you're on the button. God damn it, I didn't think about the spike coming back, but that makes sense. At least I got the transition up to this part pretty alright. I'm so glad I can hold to the side there, though. No, no, come on, I even went back! Because I knew he was gonna jump. Dude, that times itself perfectly for him to jump over me as well. That's the upsetting part. I could just hold right there. I don't have to care. I don't have to think too hard about it. And yet, I keep dying. Man, the fact that, like, I did it again. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's nice that you can save this screen when you screw it up. Even when it's done wrong, you can still do it right later. Because boy, am I doing it wrong a lot. Okay. Okay, didn't have to jump through them as much as I thought I might. That's good. Yeah, okay. Oh, God, that took an eternity. Oh my God, that was so long. Oh yeah, screw you, buddy. What is this song playing? I have health again. That scares me. What is this song playing? I'm okay with it, but also, damn, dude. Was not expecting this here. Oh God, it lasts so long again. Why? Okay. That's fine. I can handle that. It is semi-random. Good to know. Oh, that's the clone player? No. Oh, that's that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I forgot those were even in this stage because this thing has lasted forever. They were this stage. They weren't the previous stage. I'm fairly certain. I was not ready. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine. It's slow. It is slow. We're good with this. That's okay. Okay. Oh God, that's a problem. Is it a problem? Yes, it's a problem. This is very much a problem. Okay, no, it's not. We can just stay on the ground. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's actually okay. We just find a big spot. It's not as scary as it looks. That's unfortunate. He went off. Now it's a problem. Please come down, sir. I need to shoot you. That's kind of cool, though. No, destroy the lines. Why do you still do bullets? I live. Oh, never mind. I live immediate death. This boss has been so much easier than the previous one. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to jump for this, aren't I? He's gonna do it again. Oh God, what is this? What is this? They bounce backwards. Okay, if anything, that might make it easier. That's a problem. Clone kids. This is my complete lack of surprise. I'm so good. Course, this is the boss I beat quickly. What do you mean she's here again? Please leave. Oh my God. Hello. Hi, how's it going? Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right then. I don't think that's particularly friendly looking. I could be wrong. Maybe I don't understand the logic of witches. The Null tile set. Let's go. It saved the series, guys. It saved the series. It's actually got the black thing on that. Oh yeah, it's such an original tile set. Black and white. Now they fall. Okay. That. Come on, I wasn't gonna be ready. Alright, so it's because that's the trap stage, huh? I understand. Yeah, okay, so that is RNG, gotcha. That was a dodge, yes. Look, we're sometimes lucky. Sometimes we fluke our way through things. That's scary, okay. Oh, this is such a cool first screen. I'm such a big fan. I don't get the bananas, though. I actually really like this first screen. This is a really good first screen. Just reintroducing everything in a way. Oh, dude, this spike thing is so... Okay, I guess I'll die then. This spike thing is so cool at the top, though. Oh, that's so cool, dude. It's like doing a wave. Oh, I love it. Crap, why would I double jump? Why would I double jump for that? This is going to take me like an hour and a half at least for this final stage, I swear. This thing's going to be so long. It's fine. It's okay to miss. As long as you don't die. That, double jump. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and now we get the actual game. That was just a reminder of everything, I guess. Which, you know, fair enough. Oh god, it's scrolling again. Well, he learned how scrolling works in Yo-Yo Engine, so that's cool. This is going to take me so long in this current state, I swear. Please. Please do the job. How do you work with ramps? How do you work with sideways spikes? Why are they so awkward? Send help. Crap. Dude, I keep overestimating that. Keep misjudging it. And that's just a, like... Well, I guess that's not a regular gate. It's, like, slightly raised, technically. Okay. Okay, yeah, I thought it was going to move slower for some reason. I don't know why. Dude, what did you expect to happen when you were in the water there? How do you time that, though? Damn, this is a funky song. Okay. Wasn't ready for this. Of course the spike is still there. Just because it's like 99% in the wall does not mean it will no longer kill you. It is in fact still there. There you go. Okay, jump for it. I'm trying my best to jump there because I know the next spike's going to come. And obviously the water is really, really slow. But apparently it's much harder to judge than I would have thought, so... There you go. Dude, come on, I'm not that far right. I know I am because I'm in the water for longer than I give it credit for, but like, I really don't think I'm that far to the side. How am I jumping into it? I'm so far left before I go. I swear I'm far enough over by that point. Like, that should not be that far to the right that I'm still getting slowed down enough by the water and it will touch the spike. Like, I'm so far over. Ah, that's not making it. There, are you happy, game? I guess I gotta go up here? Ah, yes, sometimes things find a way, huh? The age-old rule, if a spike is placed on a screen, someone will find a way to die to it. You won't know how that someone will find a way to die to it, but they will manage. Just die to the nothing spike, good to know. Oh wow, the water actually slowed down in my advantage there. Thank you, Z-Saves. That does not have air bubbles. I did not consider that possibility. That has a lot of air bubbles, actually. That one's kind of hard. Okay, keep going to the right quickly. Gotcha. Understood. Do I want to jump in the middle? I can't tell if I want to jump in the middle of this. I think I do, yeah. I definitely think I do. Ah, I jumped too late. That's tough, damn. Minus the all. I mean, there's a lot of all here. This is pretty much going through everything, so... Ah, really? Like, we've gone through blue. Well, I mean, technically the first screen actually does have all. But I can't show you that screen anymore because I passed it, so... I'm sure we'll get all anyway, though. Dude, that's hard. Damn, okay. That's actually kind of tough. Fair. Like, this is pretty cool. I'm a big fan of this. It's been a long time since I've seen the whole black and white type stage. Like, the only one I can really think of is Biotope, I guess, which isn't quite the same. Really? Really? Dude, I just never expect those kind of jumps from this guy. He actually makes you do that, huh? Alright. Yeesh, okay. Could have been a bit closer to that fish. Dude, what is this? That's hard, no! Why were the constant speed changes? Why? Oh my god, that's so difficult. Because of, yeah, things like that. It's so easy to mess that up. It's so easy to mess that up, dude. Oh, too far right, fair enough. This is cool. I am such a big fan of this. Also, surprisingly difficult. Surprisingly difficult. I mean, I say surprising like I didn't know the game was hard. I knew it was quite the challenge. Again, I've seen enough people, Japanese players, struggle on this to know, but still. God damn, dude. This guy really did not hold back with this game, huh? I was trying to just, you know... It is amazing how much he did for this. Like, this really is just like everything he does in a sense. That's so cool. Okay. Don't mind the fish, like, touching my butt there. Oh, come on, really? Like, I'm not saying all of it's, like, fantastic, incredible, or anything. It's just, like, overall a solid game. Dude, that jump's hard. Like, ignoring the one save that I actually was not a big fan of because I couldn't get the hang of that one jump. Like, I wouldn't really say any of the platforming is, like, oh, come on, too incredible, but, like, it's all just solid fun, you know? But you can't really ask for more. Like, it's not like everything's, like, the most incredible creative jumps in the world or anything like that. It's just all, like, a good time. Like, I don't think there's going to be any screen particularly that like, I'll remember. I'm definitely not forgetting the Metroidvania anytime soon. That was pretty cool. I can definitely see why somebody remembers Stage 4 over Stage 3. I still don't know how you forget Stage 3, but okay. Ah, I knew that was too fast. That's what I was worried about. Like, Stage 1 and 2 I kind of get. Stage 1 especially is very basic. Stage 2 is still relatively basic. But, like, 3 is a Metroidvania, man. I don't know. That's pretty good. The guy made a mini Metroidvania in his game. Really? That was too high a jump? Oh, fine. God, that fish is so close for comfort every single time. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Okay. That's a tough segment, damn. Do I want to go up? I assume I'm going up here? I saw the bounce, I didn't want to risk going the wrong way, so... There's no way this is correct. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Imagine doing what? Doing what? Doing what exactly? I guess I do have to go this way? Does it give me more space or something? More speed? Forgetting the mini Metroidvania? So, you know, streamer says things 5 seconds later, they forget. Especially in the current state. That almost lived. Wow. That really is a tough shuriken, huh? Whee! Oh, it's not for more speed. It's so that you get your double jump back here. That makes sense. Understood. Alright. The see-through platform. What, forgetting what I said 5 seconds after I've said it? Ah! Okay, understood. Gotcha. Down, right. Whee! Okay, alright. We have cleared a screed. Hey, the leaf gimmick. I actually forgot that was a thing. I do want 1, 2, 3, or 5. Yeah, I do want all of them. Okay. That's not going to end well for me. Fair enough. Bottom row is kind of a freebie. Fair enough, then. Ow! Do I go to the left? That seems hard. Damn. No? Okay, that time it seemed pretty easy. I don't know what's happened with the cycles there, but sure. The bottom row is just like, alright, cool, great. That's why. You're an arsehole. Understood. Wow, top row was so much easier to get the better cycle, huh? I guess they're just desynced from each other. I guess they're just desynced from each other, fair enough. Shuriken seem kind of tough. I'm so glad that's lenient. Oh, I gotta go that way for that, I see. So that's how that's meant to work. Understood. You're funny. Okay, you're a funny guy. Understood there. That lived somehow. Alright then. Don't mind that. Somehow first try. Ah, I knew that was in the thing. That was in the leaf pile. That was exactly what I was worried about there. Good old Nang, like, drop jump type thing. Ah, I was worried about that happening on the second loop. Honestly, I was worried about that on the first loop, but somehow didn't manage to die there. Yeah, it really is just one cycle is way better than the other one, huh? Cool, I love it when I touch the block when I'm trying to not. Great. I was curious if I should go back to the save point, but I figured that would probably be a bad idea. That lived? Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, pretty sure I went through that spike as well. I'm fairly certain I didn't yeah, fine. Survive that either, but like, if the game's gonna tell me I did. Okay, so you can jump from the leaf pile and still make that interesting. I thought I'd land on the leaf pile there. There we go. Oh, really? I guess you can use the leaves to your advantage in a sense there. Because it actually kind of makes that easier in a sense. I don't think they're, like, not working as intended or anything. I'm pretty sure they're working properly. It's just that, like, the way I've done it is kind of scuffed. Like, it looks much worse than it is. Because of that. Like, I'm fairly certain the hitboxes are precise just like they should be. It just looks like I should die when I shouldn't. Alright, well, this save's not too bad at least. Hey, there we go. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What are you talking about? Nice. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, oh, okay. That's it? Ah, up yours. Alright. Fine, whatever, this saves nothing. Oh, he uses the leaves so you can't cheat it and go straight up. That's so cool. I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh my god, this guy is something else. There, I'll arc it. Unfortunately, I'm slow and therefore we wait. Apparently, I have some like half speed thing. Pretty sure I still have to do that legit. Ah, the moon's returned. Oh yeah, these guys were stage 2. Of course, that makes sense. Nope. Chose the wrong spot there, huh? Yeah, the hell with that. I'm so glad he didn't use the gun guys much. Probably realized they were kind of awkward. Like, that's the... I forgot again. Probably realized they're kind of a pain. That's unfair. Like, he did a decent job with it in the original stage, honestly. It was mostly the boss I wasn't a big fan of them. Just because, like, trying to be point blank to them and dealing Grenade Man is a pain in the ass. Hello, bird. Hello, birds. Those birds are gone. I see. So these birds won't target me, funnily enough. Ah, I really thought that was going to be okay. Surely, or did he spawn by the time it reaches me? Surely. I jumped. Alright, so the ceiling birds go off screen before they can target you, so everything's... I am jumping there, just apparently because of the way it moves to the side, I'm not making it in time. Fine. Hug the wall. There, we good now? You happy? I deserve that one. Deserve that death? Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, wait, for that to do support? Yeah, just get the bird out of the way first, I think. Okay, that looks a little easier to time there. He's really making me go through the whole maze, huh? Really making me do everything imaginable. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, the fruit stopped as well. Oh, yeah, I've actually got to get rid of them all, don't I? Otherwise, I can't get up there. Nice. I've actually got to get rid of all the birds first, or I can't make it. That's pretty good. Alright, and one final scary bird, I guess. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't a fast one, because I definitely mistimed that badly. Stage 3! Let's go! Oh, these are the jump spikes. I completely forgot about them. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just kind of going. I don't think I can go down. I don't think I get air. One of them at the top. Probably. I didn't trust myself. Honestly, I thought that if you did it from next to them, it was going to kill me for a bit, but I'm fairly certain you are, in fact, correct. Oh, that's so close. But yeah, I didn't trust being right next to the birds point blank, so I just went for what I did. Oh! You gotta be kidding me! I don't even know which route's intended. I feel like that's not intended. I feel like you're supposed to go to the right. Oh no, you definitely can. I just died on the save. I could save that. Yeah, I just didn't get the shot off. Ah, really? But like, I feel like you're not supposed to because of how close I got it. Position to despawn off the top. Yeah, save. It's great. Really? Yeah, no, I do need to do that still, don't I? Yeah. Why is that spike so slow? Why is it so slow to appear? Why? I'll go through the middle. I definitely need air back. There's no way I can do this without that. Okay. Kind of scary. Thanks. Okay. So clearly this is what you're supposed to do. I think if you do manage to get the save, I don't know if I'd be able to survive the next part anyway. Dude, there's got to be some reason for this spot, right? Oh, this is just for this, I see. Understood. Making me do another double jump gate, huh? kind of scary. It's fine. Yeah, that's clearly what you're supposed to do. So I don't actually know if you could make it then. Oh, no, you definitely could. Oh, no, water corner. Okay, death. I do wonder if you did skip it, though, would you even survive, like, the water coming down afterwards? Because I have no clue. Moving spike kind of threw me off there, the jump spike thing. Okay, so I do one jump into there. I really... Nah, there's no way I'm doing the... You could do the water corner. You just find the setup and bonk, but I don't care to. Big 3. Yeah, okay, so that's the right position. Dude, stop. These icicles timing are the worst. Like, how do the only ones I get manage to fall down? Okay, drop down, do the other side. There's no more there, so we can go. Oh, that's a problem. Understood. I see now. Maybe I'll go back up and take the save. That seems a lot more reasonable. Yeah, the icicles are RNG, that's the problem, so I just got unlucky multiple times. It's great. I can't go back up. That makes sense. I just go to the right, I guess, then? Ah, there you go. Yeah, of course that. I don't understand. I understand. Get the water back, go to the side, do the thing. Do the thing! Don't mind me, just squeezing on through. I was trying to wait for the icicle. I was trying to make sure the icicle RNG didn't screw me there, because there was one to the side there. I did see that one over there. So I was trying to make sure that wasn't going to be a problem, but kind of didn't work out there. Fair enough. Activate bubble. I like that there's just a bubble up there, of all places. Even if I get it, I still find it funny. Ah, I did need to jump one more time. That's unfortunate. Kind of tough, damn. I think it's already kind of near to the end of the screen, though, because it's just going to be, you know, the top right is the end. Yeah, I'm getting so much less unlucky this time. Yeah, I don't think they can get me in the corner. Yeah, alright, so this part's not too bad on the bottom right then, gotcha, because you can just go back and get air whenever you want. Ah, I thought I was pushing that a little bit, fine. Alright, and then I guess we go all the way to the top, but do I do it on the right? Thank you. I don't know if I'm supposed to go to the save there, or I'm meant to just go to the right and climb the whole way. I think I have to go back to the air bubble, and then I can go down. Because, yeah, I'm clearly meant to go to the right for the ending. That's not going to work out for me. Please respawn, thank you. Please respawn at a better time. Thank you. Dude, these spike balls suck. They're so hard at times. There we go. Oh, now it's only 2. Crazy that. There we go. Okay. Hey, Nameless, thanks. Welcome to final stage. I can just go over the top. What am I thinking? Okay. So what's this one on the right about? Like, there's a bubble, like, underneath this red block in the bottom right. I don't understand why. And I'm sure I'm about to find out. Oh, get down there. Okay, this bubble's probably kill me. No? Not death. Oh, good. I have no excuse for that death. Good. Scary shortcut? That's my guess. But I feel like you'd still have to go back for the bubble in the middle there. Because you just wouldn't have the time otherwise. Like, it's just too far away. Oranges, yeah. That's oranges, yeah. That's what Stage 3 had. Stage 3 has oranges. Stage 2 has pumpkins. Or tomatoes, as some people like to say. Still up for debate on that part. Hey, music fade out just so I change screens. Nice. Ah, yes, this was robots. Okay. So are we going to get... We're going to get more Clone Kid. It's not even a question. Why am I even asking? That's a dumb question. Of course we're going to get more Clone Kids. Yeah, pumpkin or tomato. It was orange. It had the green leaf stalk. Who can truly say? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. It's kind of far. It's a tomato. In this game specifically, I mean, this one's an apple. But, like, the previous stage might be something else. Oh, I don't want to go over that. Okay. I was going to go over all of them there, but that's clearly not going to work. Do I even need infinite jump for that long? I'm worried there's something in the top right that I can't see at the moment that I'm going to need infinite jump for, and that's why the timer's so long. I guess I need it in the top left? Maybe that's why? Maybe that's why. But I can't rush that section, and that's why I need to take my time with it. Dude, that jump's hard. That is not easy. There's gonna be another final screen, and we know it. Like, there's gonna be at least one more after this, like the bit of everything type deal. Like how the first screen had a little bit of everything, I'm sure the last will have a bit of everything as well. That made it somehow. Okay, cool. That was not the best way to handle that, but it worked out. Ah, let me land on top of the robot. Come on, that was barely off. Just needed it for like another jump. Just one more jump down, it would have been good. There we go, that'll definitely cut it. Yeah, okay, loads of time there. Okay. Oh, that's hard, dude. Hey, Wolfie, how's it going? That's so tough. Definitely don't need infinite jump for it, though, that's for sure. Go! Alright, good. Ran straight into it. It's alright. Been pretty tired most of the day, so it's definitely not gone as well as it could have, but like, overall it's been fun, so cool game. Like, I wouldn't say there's anything like incredible or shocking in it, it's just like overall a good solid game, you know? Ah, jump first. Yeah, I jumped too early there. I was trying to rush that. Like, the other problem is I don't know how to do this transition better to the bottom half in the top right section. Trying to, like, fall into that seems pretty tough as well. Like, maybe you're just supposed to fall into it. Like, it's definitely not the hardest drop in the world. It's just the fact that you've got to time it that seems so difficult. Okay, wait for the bullets. I like how he uses the grass on this. I jumped a moment too late, good. I like how he uses the grass to disguise trying to move 32 pixels over. That's pretty good. Yeah, restart's been fun. Big fan. Which is pretty much what I expected, considering, you know, I know what the guy's like. Ah, that was right. I know the guy pretty decently as a maker. So, it felt pretty confident with, like, enjoying the game. I'm not gonna say it's been flawless or anything, but like, yeah, good game. Big fan. Big fan. I didn't have infinite jump. Yeah, I was really slow there, that's fair. I was really slow on that one, goddamn. Nowhere close to enough time. Nowhere close to enough time before. How was work today? Now that you're back home. Really? I managed to slip between the spike and the wall there? You gotta be joking. I speedran one of them for a good while. I don't know all his games that well, I mostly just know 2, really. But like, I speedran one of them, so, you know. Technically, Wolfie did too. Not for very long, but he did. Okay, yeah, 3 of them then. I forgot about Cherry Blossom for a moment for some reason. Hey, made that in time there. I don't know Autumn. What's Autumn? Alright, cutting that a bit close. Dude, jump, please. That was on me. Yeah, this is Mashikaku guy. If you were here for stage 2, you would have recognized the fish. If you're here for stage 1, you would have recognized the boss. It was a good boss. It had a very classic song that we know very well. That was way too fast. Why would I do that? Need to jump on either side, man. I love that my first attempt at that top row was the best. And it's all been downhill since then. Yeah, so basically the first boss is involving the sun and the fish. And also has a song that we know relatively well, Wolfie. The news report song. So, yeah, good times. I do want to double jump for that, but I'm worried that it's going to kill me to the spikes on the bottom. That's so tough. Yeah, the power-up gives me infinite jump. So if I don't have it, then I can't jump up to where the robot is, or past where the robot is. Because I can only jump up 4 blocks, and it's like 10. So it's a little bit too high for me to manage. And then I just rush the drop and mess up. Yeah. Yeah, the part on the left side by the robot's a little bit too high as well. Just like half a block too much for the player to handle. Which is why I'm trying my best to pay attention when I'm doing this section. To make sure I don't lose it right as I'm doing that. There we go. Oh, that is hard. There it is. There he is. I mean, we all saw it coming eventually. We didn't know when, but we knew it would come. It's actually kind of soon, huh? I saw that coming a mile off, but I didn't know how to deal with it. Oh my god. Okay, alright, so that's how I do that, I guess. This save would definitely be faster than the previous one. This should be a hell of a lot less of a problem than the previous version with this guy. Both of them, actually, so... They feel further away than I remember, but oh well. Ah, yeah, the bubble. I mean, I wasn't looking that far ahead. That's another save. As long as I don't have to go fast, it's fine. Like, the red line's there to stop the bubble, not to stop the players. And, like, this section with the players doesn't seem too bad, which is great. I do wonder if you can full jump that. Why am I trying to drop that so hard? I'm trying to do that without jumping at all for the sake of speed. That is not useful. It is very much not necessary. Just trying to go ultra fast. Fair enough. That's why I was waiting before. Gonna be chased 100%. I wouldn't say 100%. He's used the gimmick here already. That's definitely gonna be like one of the last saves, though. Second last save. You would? I mean, we'll see. As long as we don't have that, like, red cherry nonsense, it shouldn't be too bad. That really was just why I had so much trouble. I've got a lot of experience with being chased now, so it shouldn't be too bad for me. Ooh, that made that, wow. Hey! Yeah, okay. Oh, no chase. No, there you go, see? No chase. It's fine. I didn't mind the bubbles so much, it was mostly just the chase aspect. If I can take my time, it's not so bad. See, like, this top row seems scary because shooty dude, but, like, other than that. Yeah, I'd say my biggest problem really was just the cherry rings, though. Go! You prick! Oh, I'm sorry, I tried going fast for a moment. Oh, perfect. Alright, well, I guess he saw that one coming. I guess he understood the possibility of that happening. God, really? How did I accelerate so fast? I don't know how I went so fast though after. And as always, the hard part's going to be trying to get past the bullets. I'm coming. Be nice if the save could have been a little bit higher, but no, that's fine. Just make it out of the way. Hey, I'm not gonna say I didn't think he'd be prepared for it. I did think it was a little odd, but you never know. Sometimes what you think isn't a trap, I think might not be a trap, actually isn't a trap. That is definitely touching that bubble is touching the wall, and we can all see it. Like, there's a pixel of the block that is gone. I don't even need to go that fast. That's on me. Yeah, gotcha. I can line it up with that first, and then I can go. Yeah, okay, understood. It was the top or bottom. No, it definitely doesn't need to be that. This bubble's a pain in the ass as it is. Actually, also, it wouldn't make a difference because you just, like, slowly advance towards it like I'm about to. Oh, come on, really? I don't know if that final drop is doable without the bubble, but I'd at least like to try when I screw up. Face into a giant brick, yeah. It's probably just a Kappa face. Like, I don't have much else blocks other than that. Can't think of anything else, at least. It's just gonna be the face. Too many people didn't use it well, so it wasn't worth it anymore. Ah, that's okay. Fine. Yeah, I do need a single jump for that. Fair enough. That's probably a gate, and that upsets me because it means I probably can't skip past it without killing you. Well, I think I just answered your question. So, you have seen the answer to that. Yeah, sometimes I screw up. Yeah, people just used it as, like, unfunny comments, you know? Typical stuff. Oh, it's because the black outline of the bullet, isn't it? Yeah, gotcha, that's why. That makes sense and why that killed me. That should be okay, cool. Don't run into that, please. I saw that coming. Ah. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Munchik. I think it is. But obviously it's stupid hard. But more specifically, like, trying to do this middle section without the bubble is actually, like, significantly harder. Probably. Those sort of, like, lowered 9 jumps are really hard, and you also, because black background, black outline on Spike. I think it's a black outline on the Spike? Maybe he didn't make it a gate, maybe it is just doable. But at the very least, you need bubble for this climb, so, you know. I definitely can't dodge bubble entirely. Please tap right, thank you. But now, though, I'm going to keep bubble. Yeah, that's probably just not a gate, isn't it? That would make sense. I'm pretty sure the yellow bullets do have a black outline, though. Yeah, he's probably just being nice. Oh, okay, we're good. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. This seems fine. It was mostly just the cherry cycles really sucked to figure out before. Namely the last one. I mean, the previous ones leading up to it kind of sucked as well, but definitely the last one. Damn it! I tried to double jump too. I saw that coming. Like, I didn't mind the bubble gimmick. The existence of bubble isn't like, okay, everything's worse now. It slows things down dramatically, but whatever. That's fine. I was never a bubble hater. And like I said before, the acceleration on this bubble is probably a bit better to deal with. I deserve that one. Yeah, unfortunately, generally when your bubble gets popped, it also means you're probably right next to something that can kill you, unless it's a wall, so... And I really died in the final descent. That's annoying. That's such a pain. I could have played it slower, but I don't want to play, like, ultra slow, you know? I'm already playing it pretty slowly. Yeah, I think bubble done fast honestly looks pretty cool. But nobody's good at bubble done fast, so... Trying to rush it is so scary. Nobody's good at bubble fast. That's the problem. Like, even this I don't think is, like, the slowest in the world. You could take this much slower. But I think it's going alright, so... Come on! I'm not pressing right that much. How? I was ready for that to hit the wall, but I wasn't ready to press jump anyway, though. Other than exceptional design, I don't think this is too bad. Like, the whole left-right movement's kind of a pain, but I mean, it's not terrible. Funny how much... No, get out on me. Downside is, like, because of how it is, you do start to rush things. And that makes you play worse, and vicious cycle and whatnot. Fine, I'll play it even slower. Like, you need to play it slower, and it is very annoying when you try to play it, like, perfectly safe to guarantee that you're gonna get through. I don't get why I shoot off into the distance when I press right sometimes. I feel like I go so far. I don't understand the reason for it. Yeah, this is definitely less than the gate. Come on! I pressed up. Dude, that up part is easily the hard part for me. I don't know why. It's so easy for me to line it up with a spike on the way down for some reason, but the way up is so much harder. And I don't understand the reason for it. Like, it doesn't feel like anything crazy, and yet I just can't do it consistently. Almost ran into that one. Good. Thank you for being an actual spike as opposed to, you know, block. See, why is it so easy to go under but not up? God, I'm so worried about running into the top spike versus the bottom. I don't understand. I don't think going up slows you down slower than going right, you know, down even, you know. Taking it nice and easy. Nice and easy. Not gonna die on the last two spikes again. That would be great. Just waiting for it. And there we go. Yeah, that's how you do it. The invisible bubble remover. I don't think we had any of those. Thankfully. Well, that's clearly not a gate then. Proving my point. Oh yeah, just... Yeah, you can very much do the drop without the bubble match trick. Just in case you wanted proof there. Honestly, I'm shocked I even made it that far on my first attempt. Oh, you're gone. I see. Wait, what? What? Oh, oh, I see. I was wondering how I was supposed to make that. That jump's gonna be hard if I bonk that. Why would the tower climb to start, though? Ah, it's really too far to the left. You've got to be joking. That's silly. Died to a nothing spike. Really? I want to go faster on this, but like I know that's gonna kill me. Yeah, like if I double jump there, I'm going to be perfectly in time with the bullet. It's not gonna end well for me. So, dude, I can't find the position. And then if I bonk, I'm just gonna die because I'm falling faster than I want to be. I don't know how. Really, I don't know how I keep managing to bonk. I basically just do a gate jump, and I won't hit the ceiling. Okay, there you go. There we go. Final section, medley stage. Let's go. Oh, good, I could do the ceiling diamond. Oh, this is a screen? Kinda weird, but alright. There's definitely going to be at least one trap here. If he doesn't, I'll be sad. There's got to be at least one trap here because of the orange stuff. Like, if he's going to include everything at once. I'm actually surprised it's only the one screen. Also, nice arrows. I'm pretty sure that's in Afflict The Mashikaku. I think. Cannot confirm. Okay, somehow didn't die to that. Cool, thank you. There's a save on this? This isn't a single screen? What the heck? Oh, grab flip. Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't remember that. Huh. How is this the first time he's used gravity flipper in this whole game? Why is he introducing a new gimmick now? Okay. Why is he introducing a new gimmick here? That's so weird. Sure, I guess. Oh, really? I'm not even surprised. I can't judge that for some reason. That's hard. Yeah, and now we do the whole game backwards, really. Stage being way too long. Well, maybe the medley section's going to be longer than I think it is, and by that I mean it's actually going to have some length instead of just being one-off. I mean, it's a new gimmick for this game. This game hasn't used grab flip before. Ah, it was way too early. Well, I mean, I've got experience with the grab flip in other games, so just not in this one. Oh, I've got to be upside down, otherwise I can't get to the ending. That makes sense now. I didn't even think about that. Natural talent. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Clearly. Just launch up, huh? I have a grapple. You bitch! He brought this trap in from the other stage again. Oh my god. But then he had that. Cool. Okay. Screw you, man. What a dick move. I guess that's the trap of sorts that I was thinking of. I was thinking it would be a trap on the screen, but I guess that works too in a way. Man, I have no idea how to deal with these red fruit. Genuinely no clue. Dude, I guess you just run fast to the side? Trying to get to the bottom in time is going to be rough as well, though. Do I have to go back to the left? I guess? Like, I can't tell if I'm meant to just jump over to the left from here, or if I'm supposed to go... I feel like I've got to do this, right? And so my question is answered. He wants me to go down. Understood. Thank you for your cooperation. Left is not the solution in this case. It's not good timing. That's fine. Okay, I was really worried that was going to go faster, honestly. This is the puzzle screen. Okay. I did think everything so far is basically a redo after that trap appeared. But this is very much a redo thing. Not really. Like, this one's obvious. We got stuck on the screen for a good while. I did not do good at this screen. Okay, and all the blocks are here to shoot, but they're only on the second half. Interesting, they're only on the second half, huh? Alright. So what is there that I'm going to be doing here? I guess there's a button or something? There's definitely a trigger of some sort. Oof, close. I mean, I don't need that landing anyway. Maybe I do want the landing. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. Bit more necessary than I was first thinking there, actually. Okay, these icicles take way longer to respawn than I thought they would. I found the trigger that I'm trying to get as well. That makes sense. Look, I'm not looking that far ahead, okay? I'm just looking at the jumps I'm currently on because there's no point. I'm gonna die to the stuff before I get to that trigger regardless. Nice. I'm gonna have to deal with a guy shooting at me again. God damn it. Well. Fantastic. Just tie to the single spike anyway. I really am all levels of skill, huh? I was trying to rush that and I knew that was going to end poorly. Why did I rush it? Could not tell you. I guess I can just go fast on that there. Really? Please. Dude, I keep looking at chat or like looking away from the screen at the worst times. I'm so sure I'm gonna make a landing. Oh, come on! How am I not getting over the bullet? It's a single bullet. It is not that bad. Okay, apparently 4 blocks high is too hard to get. I cannot do a 4-block jump anymore. Thank you. Okay, and now we'll play this safe because apparently I'm bad. Whoa, crazy, he's done it. That's the problem. Yeah, terrifying. Okay. Yes. Correct route. Also this way. Ha! He uses the vine to let you, like, try to... I jumped a moment too late. I was trying to go straight to the jump refresher there. I tried to rush that. It didn't work. Fair enough. Well, I know why there's a save on the screen now. Oh, come on. I definitely know why there's a second save. Oh, man. If this is going through every screen in a sense, this is going to take so much time. Well, not every screen, but at least a screen from every stage leading up to the ending. This is not going to be a short adventure. Dude, that's so hard. Go up, go over, everything's fine. Wait for the platform. Ah! I don't even think that's intentional. That was just very unfortunately timed. Fantastic. I just managed to choose the worst possible timing on those icicles. Probably because of rushing and whatnot. But yeah, this is why I wait for the bullet there. I just can't seem to go under it there. Trying to rush is surprisingly difficult. I don't know why. Like, if you try going to just dropping immediately, you've got to go so fast. There you go. Go over, because if we try to rush, then I get to die, and that makes me sad. Or I could just be like a pixel too far to the left because I can't judge a landing. Thanks, Tap. See you soon. Thanks for watching. That. I guess I could go fast there as well. Actually, would it even matter? I don't even know if going that much faster would even change anything. Because if it doesn't skip a platform cycle, it's going to be the same regardless. I didn't want to jump because I knew it was going to kill me on the bullet. And so I just did a walk off. Good. Fantastic. Yeah, I jumped, please. If I'd held left, that might have let me live as well. Shame. Fine. Trying to rush too much for cycles. Trying to rush too much is killing me. Maybe these bullets don't have a black outline, actually. It's looking decidedly grey. I feel like I can see it on this. I don't know what the brake sound is from. I really can't tell. I think it's the icicles, but like I don't know why they'd be braking. There's nothing for them to brake on. I stood on the platform thinking I'd be fine. For some reason, I did not consider the fact the platform will go fully into the spike on the right-hand side. I was mostly just focused on the fact that I didn't want to die to the icicles again. But there doesn't seem to be a huge amount I can do on that point. Oh, it's when the icicles touch the platform. I see. Nope. Come on. I guess the icicles always just line up really badly with the platform. It's looking like it. Yeah, okay, so the platforms, the icicles just kind of suck, huh? Understood. I understand now. I have seen through the problem here. The timing's bad always. Oh, come on. Probably, yeah. I mean, they could go twice the speed as well. That was too low. But that probably would have been too fast. Alright, well, just like the first time around, looks like this screen's going to take me a good while. Whee! Yeah, it took us time. Come on. And I am not playing at my best today, for sure. Come on, dude. Definitely not been playing fantastically overall, as you can tell from this save. But it's still fun, so that's all that matters, so. That's always the important part. I'm very not playing at my best. Dude, like, the platform was lining up with the spike for when I wanted to land on it there. Come on. It's like, if I want to double jump for the thing, I always need to, like, fall through the laser to be able to manage to get the platform again. I keep going too far left. I can't bring myself to go slower. The save takes enough time as it is. I keep trying to rush everything, and it's killing me so much. No, that's not going to work out, and I know it. There we go. Really can just fall to the side in time, huh? Ah, I didn't trust going for it there. Fine. Fine. I'm glad I didn't grip the vine there. I'll wait. Screw it. I'll just wait then. Oh, that one probably could have made it. Okay, now okay, so the icicles aren't perfectly synced up. Ah, cool. Great, they just like sync up in the worst possible way at the start. Hi, gun. Okay. I guess I'm starting with grey then? I do see bubble. I don't know if I want bubble yet. I jump before I hit the ground. Fantastic. That's kind of hard, huh? Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out the timing on this. There we go. Understood. There's 4 small sections. That makes sense. These icicles don't bloody slow down. They don't wait for anything. That is fine. That's not so fine. Understood. I'll start with you then. Why would I time that like that? Start with the hard part. I guess I'll shoot Gun Dude because he's in the way of the next 2 parts or something. There we go. Alright, that makes that a lot easier. Will I rush that? Yes. Will I? No. That's kind of tough. That's hard to delay out. Okay. Okay. Yeesh. Oh man, you've really got to delay that. Okay. On both parts. Ah, oh, come on. Oh dear. Yeah, just a bet. Maybe I should just start with this route then. So I'm coming, just to get it out of the way. Oh, come on. Although the idea of ending with Bubble doesn't particularly appeal to me, so I don't know. Oh, dude, I'm bonking on that of all things. Come on. Actually, you can try out all the routes. Okay, I'm not bonking, I'm dying to the cherry. I am probably bonking, but I'm still dying to the cherry because of it, not the spike. Gotcha. That's annoying. I jumped a moment too late. Oh, come on, that's hard. Too fast. Jeez, this top path is tough. I really wasn't like, again, I knew the game was hard and all, but I still wasn't expecting something quite so difficult from this guy. Alright, that should be the hard part sorted. No. No, I was trying to jump past. Okay, screw it, he dies. I was trying to jump past. Yeah, okay, top route's not too bad once you know the timing a bit. That's a bit scary still. Alright, there we go, there we go. We're getting the hang of it at least. There he is. Waiting for him to poke his stupid face out. That, dude, I fell onto it. What was I supposed to do? Oh my god. What was I supposed to do with that? I fell onto the damn thing. Alright, fine. I got the hang of the top route. That's what's important here. So there's only one route left now. And obviously there's still a semi-reasonable chance I screw this up in its own way. Why do I... Case in point. I find it weird that I always... Oh, I don't always face the right. Oh, it's based on the angle that you're facing when you start. Interesting. Okay. I was just thinking that, like... It makes it really easy to try to shoot the bottom if you're just facing to the right when you do it. Come on. Open your stupid face. I thought I was dead there, gonna be honest. Didn't think there was a chance I was making that. Oh, alright. I've noticed some flaws with this plan. This is why we don't start with blue. This is why we do not start with the blue color. Understood. Understood then. This is why we end with bottom. I mean, I could have done bottom and then top, but I didn't really trust it, so that would probably be the best route, though. You start with grey, you go down to blue. Okay, apparently I have to line this up better. Thankfully, I have a block on the floor that makes things a lot easier. I'll wait. That's fine. I'll wait. Everything's okay. I'll wait. That's fine. Revenge, asshole. Haha. Victory. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I got lucky on that one. Dude. Ah. I was feeling so good about myself for a moment there. I was feeling so good that I managed to time all of that. Got lucky on this, but like, still. I did so well, and then he had to throw up the invisible block on me. Uncool, my guy. Uncool. God damn it. There we go, that's the place of the moons, gotcha. God, why? Okay, alright, we're going avoidance. Yeah. Dude, piss off. Mildly difficult. Okay, so you're always just going to the right, huh? Yeesh. Okay. I can't tell if I'm getting really good RNG or it's just really scuffed. Okay, alright, that was still pretty good. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. I'm in water there. I didn't even realize there was water for some reason. I just thought that was going to be a really big drop. But water makes sense. Hey, the banana's finally get a purpose. Congrats, water. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems cool. It seems fine. Single jump into there, go back and forth. Expect that trigger spike to come back way faster than it does. You know, the usual. I don't know, this seems so cool so far. Like, Yoshi said he thinks it lasted too long, but like, I don't know, maybe it will last longer. So far it seems fine. Can I rush that? No, not a chance. Gotcha. I gotta jump through if I want to do it like that. It's kind of scuffed, okay. Yeah, I can jump through, but it's a bit of a mess. Probably not worth it. Banana finally gets its time to shine. I wondered if that would happen. I took the risk. I took the risk on that one. It did not pay off. Fair enough. Well, I didn't die to not having a double jump here. I just screwed up before the water even came down. Look, there's one going to the right, and I know it. Thank you. Oh. Okay, interesting. Fair enough then. Didn't realize I had to try to time all that out there. Hopefully not too bad. I mean, you can just see these stutter things there, so... Hey, these guys are gonna be fine. Interesting. Ah, yeah, okay, there you go, problem solved. Easy enough. Oh, come on, I just want to jump past it. That doesn't seem too bad. Less of a problem than that cherry cycle I had on that one screen, stage 4, though. Okay. Wasn't sure what shield guy was doing there, but whatever, it worked out. Ah, I just held right last time and it worked, so I tried doing that again. Unsurprisingly, does not go well every time. The screen doesn't seem that bad. Like, maybe I got lucky, I don't know, but I think it'll be alright. Really? This is why I want to go fast at the start, because I keep doing it and I don't want to anymore. I want to play the rest of the save. Why would you do that? I managed to line that up good. There you go. That seems fine. That doesn't seem that bad. There's more. God damn it, there's more. Okay. Oof, close. How is there more? We good? How is there more? Oh my god, it just keeps going. What do you mean? Why is this save an eternity? Like, sure, that's pretty first tryable, but at the same time, goddamn, dude. Yeah, I see now. I've learned the knowledge. Ah, I didn't move over fast enough, fair enough. Alright, well, I mean, it's reasonable to do, but considering how I've been playing so far, I do not have high hopes. However, I did also make it a screen 3 out of probably 5? Probably 5. I'm assuming, yeah, I feel like it's going to be like 1 for each colored button, you know? Three of 60. Oh no, actually, yeah, no, if anything, that'd be 4 then, wouldn't it? Yeah, because we've got blue on the first screen. Yeah, that makes more sense. There we go. Well, at least the first one's not too bad. Takes a bit of getting used to, but it's not too bad, really. Why would you do this to me? That's not landable. He's a prick. Understood. Understood. Very unfortunate set of circumstances there. Oh. Whatever final boss is there. I mean, the final boss might be later. Like, that'll be a different set. I'll at least get a save before it. I don't mind the fact that they're in the boss. As we saw earlier, I basically second tried boss 4. So, you know. I can't claim to be... Damn it, he didn't jump, really. I can't claim to be hugely worried about that. And that had dudes chasing me as well. But, like, I'll at least have a save before that point, so that's fine. That'll be its own individual problem. There we go. I keep forgetting that alternates. I keep thinking it's going to be different there. Like, it's just going to be the same place every single time, and that's not how it works. Oh, really? It's the diagonal, though? Yeah, well, considering how I'm currently playing, I guess this will take a while. The first screen seems to be a surprising problem for me, and I don't even think it's that bad. Case in point. I keep dying to the nothing jump. Like, I really don't think this screen's that bad, but boy am I screwing it up a lot. Please stop dying to the diagonal. That would be great, thank you. Alright, cut that a bit close, but it's fine. Jump before I hit the ground. Yeah, exactly. Case in point. I genuinely think, like, screens 2 to 4 probably won't be too bad. I think it's just going to be this one. Despite the fact I clearly know what to do for it. Partly because I'm rushing it, and partly because I'm just not playing at my best. Wow, he jumped over the moving spikes. Crazy. I don't trust this guy. There you go. Yay, gonna continue on with the game. Let's go. I think going round the side there is honestly the best idea. That actually was intentional trying to stop there. Dude, I couldn't time that well with them at all. They kind of really just have to go for it, huh? Yeah, it's 2 jumps up, so I have to have the left one down before I go for it. Understood. I swear there's got to be a faster cycle for this start. I don't know where or how, but there's got to be somehow. Fair enough, guess I just got to try to pay attention for this then. Hard game. Ah. It's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's a-okay. Completely as planned. Really? Come on, really? You died to nothing? I don't even die to that of all things. You've got to be joking. This is what I mean about my ability to play at the moment. Because, like, who dies to that? Who dies to that? The single spike that isn't really even a spike. Because the bottom part's, you know, leaves. I'll wait a little bit there, because otherwise that'll time it so terribly. That should be good. Can't believe this goes on for so long. Nope. Ah! If you don't make that first cycle, it's so hard to save it. Definitely possible, but very difficult. Because I'm not going to know where my guys are going to stutter or stop or whatever, so yeah, fair enough. Like, if I could tell where they'd pause at, I could tell when to jump over them, but like, it's so difficult to pull off. Really? Okay, you know what? There. No, I can't make it under that. Ah, that's a pain. I've really got to wait for this first fruit every time. There's got to be a fast. There's got to be a fast cycle here, right? There really isn't a fast cycle, huh? That's so annoying. Like, it really is just doing the kind of awkward double jump that I do and hoping it all works out. Imagine not playing well. Oh, went for it. Imagine not playing at your best. Buddy, please. I don't know why I'm so bad at the start of Scream 3, but okay. It's like now that I've tried to find a second cycle, I somehow can't do it anymore. Good. I really don't think the first screen's that bad. I'm just really bad at doing it consistently for some reason. And again, I put that based on everything that I've done so far in the game not being that consistent, so... That's nothing special to this stage. I jumped too low. Yeah, exactly. Case in point. Definitely dying to things I probably shouldn't be dying to. Annoying. Is what it is. This is gonna take a while. Hey, I didn't die this time. I almost died to that instead. Why? That dude just got out of his helmet and then immediately went back in. What do you mean? What is he thinking? This man thinks he's a turtle. He must enter his shell. Somehow that worked again. Don't worry about it. Genuinely, why is the first screen so much of a problem for me? Oh, okay. Sure, great. Thanks, game. Fantastic there. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I can take my time on that walk. Okay, that's good. We jump over. I mean, second screen I've pretty much got down at this point. Oh, come on! Ah, that jump's hard. I keep trying to go fast, but I guess I'm meant to go slow on it. I guess I'm supposed to delay that out, which is kind of the problem I had with that one screen ages ago. Like, I think I'm supposed to do one thing, I'm supposed to do another, and it doesn't let you try to learn that until it's annoying as hell, so... Yay! The idea of, like, waiting that many cycles is such a pain. Slip right off. I mean, I didn't really even get on. As far as I'm aware. Didn't even really manage to land on it. I'm pretty sure I just missed it in the first place. Ah, they're on top of each other, isn't that nice? Bye! I don't know if going up on the other side is going to be good, so I'm just sticking with the slow strat that I got at the moment. Like the going to the right part. Oh. Yeah, I've got screen 2 down to a T. Screen 2 is so much less of a problem for me. There you go. Why? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured the top left one was just for decoration, but no, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I was too far to the side for the diagonal, fine. I did wonder why the top left one was there, and now it is clear. It has very much been made clear to me on what the problem was there. Yeah, kind of a little bit. Hence the problem. Ah, bad. Just a little. Like, it almost feels like this screen would be less learning. I just died to it a lot because it's the first screen, so you don't really care. Like, you'd obviously take the jump in the bottom left more carefully if it wasn't the start of the screen. God damn it. Like, you take it slower, you try to make sure you don't die, but like, it's the first screen, and considering how everything is, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, like, I'd almost try to like shoot them as well if I feel like, just to make sure they can't screw me over like that on the way back. But it's the first screen, so who gives a crap? It's not the part that matters on this save. Did it again. Ah, it's okay. Yeah, I knew I should have waited for that one. Like, I press left and then shoot after pressing right again. Oh, come on. Well, if this isn't the final save, I'll be shocked. Gonna find out this is now a series of, like, 5 separate saves. All of equal length. I can't imagine that would be the case, but you never know. Wow, I shot the button. Crazy how that works sometimes. I pretty much have the timing down consistently. Alright, which one of you is going to stop early? Oh, there he is. Oh, how did I how did I full jump into the bloody spike? Come on. Ah, if it wasn't for screen 3. I first tried screen 2. Screen 2's fine, just screen 3's a pain in the ass apparently. And I'm rush screen 1 now because, you know, who gives a crap? I mean, apparently it does matter. It is going to matter a lot. Me rushing on screen 1 is definitely going to be why this takes an eternity. I'm going to spend so much time on the screen that I shouldn't be. Okay, well that's great. Cool, thanks. Okay, cool. Just do a diagonal there, it's okay. Why would I worry about that? Ow. Ah, bonk to the block. Yeah, no, I think it is just how long I've been playing for. Just getting too tired to do it well. Oh, didn't even mean to shoot that guy. Cool. Yep. Jumped a little early because I was worried about the diagonal. Yeah, I'd definitely take this low if it wasn't the first screen of like 5. It could be 5 screens? I honestly don't know. There's no way to tell until I get there. Fine, whatever. Alright, well they're not in the worst possible place this time, which is nice. I appreciate that. I appreciate being given a decent sized gap to be able to get through. Cool. I did that single jump at a bad spot. I almost jumped into the chains there. Good. Okay, bird. I've really got to do this, huh? Ah, he's only got 1 health. Well, thank God. Oh. I was really worried he was going to make me do like 3 hits there. Jesus, that first jump's tough, dude. Oh, okay, 3 screens. That's not that bad at all. It's just the last one's pretty learny. I did not even think about shooting guy there. Man, there's really more, huh? There's really more here. Like a scrolling screen at that. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much. This stage does last a while, damn. Oops. Dick spike, yes, that makes sense. The spike coming up from the floor. Yep, that's gonna kill me. Hello. Thank you for your contribution. Hold on. Dude, how? There's no way. There's no way. No, I don't think you can do that. I think I'm doing something wrong. There's no way that you can make that. Please stop dying to the spike rising up from the floor. That would be great, thanks. Balls. Dude, the ceiling. There's a ceiling there. Yeah, no, that's got to be a return path of sorts. For sure. I hoped. There's no way that's the end of it, though. Like, that's the way I'm meant to go, though. Dude, screw this guy. Semi-RNG nonsense. There we go. I don't think... No, I can't go down to the... Do I just go left, then? I guess I just go left or something? That's tough, though. That's why I didn't go left in the first place. That jump seems hard. I guess I gotta rush it. That seems tough, dude. Yeah, I saw that one getting me. I rushed it. I wanted to try, see how close it is. Pretty close. That seems so hard, though. Even trying to rush it like that seems difficult. Okay, hold on. What do we do afterwards? Birds? Oh, birds. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I can't, like, go over the thing and then go for it. I'm pretty sure I was doing it right the first time. It's just really difficult. That's not death. Yeah, that's just really hard, man. I must be timing that wrong, but I can't see how to better time it. Nice side, nice. Like, I really can't make it out. I was trying to go late. I think late's probably the answer, but that's hard in its own right, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah. I think that'll be a missed time at some point. Because the guy's gun is not a consistent timing to judge things, because he kind of does things whenever he wants, yeah. Semi-RNG. Man, that's hard. Yeah, saw that one coming. Dude, Bullet Man's difficult. That is very difficult there. Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. So I'm just mistiming that part. Gotcha. Understood. Wow, he activated early. Alright, cool. I jumped into the spike above me. Ah, I was so worried about that one. That's gonna be so easy to do. Okay, why were you a slow bird? There. I swear I remember this. Ah, that was on me. I swear I remember this save from somewhere as well. Mostly because of that jump in the bottom left there with the 2 spikes. Like maybe that was delaying things, like something in water. I really can't remember where I remember it from. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Okay, never mind. Just first try it anyway. We're good. It's fine. What is with it? Okay. Okay. Wait for him to go back. Oh, he's so fast. Okay, you can still make that, though. If you just rush, it's fine. The water still pushes me. Come on. Piss off. Ah, that was on me. The fact the water still pushes you when you're in the top pixel of it's so annoying. I tapped left for some reason. That was unnecessary. Good. Like, there's no reason for it to push you there. And then I still gotta wait for that thing as well. Okay. Well, the save should probably be a lot easier. Ah, it's like Big Kid all over again. It actually does sound like Big Kid to me. The constant shooting there. Dude! The fact that the bullet, like, times itself perfectly with that is so annoying as well. Okay, this is fine. That's death. Oh! I wanted to go right, and then I very suddenly didn't because I knew that was going to end badly for me. I knew that was very much timed poorly with the thing on the right there. I don't know, this is kind of cool. Dude, why does that take so long to activate? I stopped too early because I was trying to stop for the, you know... Trying to stop for the thing so that I don't run into the spike because of the ice physics, but no, it's okay. I can just die that way instead. This is such a long stage. And I have no idea how to time the bullets down here, but for the most part it just tends to work out, which is nice. He wasn't kidding when he said for advanced players in this game, that's for sure, damn. I knew I was going to have to, like, do the thing on the side as well. I have a very consistent timing for the moving spikes on the side, it seems. Please. If that's good or not, I'm not sure, but it's definitely what I gotta do. Okay, alright, alright. Oh, come on, I jumped. I definitely jumped in time there. I don't understand how the bullet spawns work on this guy. Yeah, it's like they're normal. I don't understand how I died. That one was bad timing, yeah, because I looked for a moment to try to figure out how he was going, so the spikes were on a different cycle because of that, and I wasn't ready for it. Fair enough. You really can just rush that, huh? Oh, I'm running into him. Oh, is that what's doing it? Again, because of the ice physics, I'm holding right for just a bit too long there. So when I land, I'm moving to the right still, and that's making me run into him. That's a pain. I thought I mistimed the jump a bit, tried to delay it, just screwed up the position instead of the spike. Good. Fair enough. I think I have a good idea on what to do here. Just, you know, trying to do it and knowing what to do are two different stories. Okay, there we go. I just fell into the middle of the spike, really? The save is right there, it's not even that bad. I'm just doing a piss poor job of surviving. Just doing an absolutely piss poor job of not dying anywhere, huh? Cool. There you go. Oh, come on, really? I should never die to that one. That definitely feels like a spike that I should never die to, and yet... Well, I do believe, and the game's continuously proving me wrong, so, you know, that's clearly not the solution. I believe I'll be fine, and then I explode. Sometimes believing does not help. It does not change the outcome of the world. Otherwise, I'd be done with Destination. But I did believe, and then I failed for a month. The one run that could have actually beaten him, I thought I was dead before I even finished, so... How am I not getting that? Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, actually, no, that probably would help with Destination in a sense, but I don't know. I'm not very good at that. That's easier said than done. Crazy how that wasn't even that. How did I die for that long to that? I jumped too late. I even saw the laser line there. Oh, really? Oh, so you can die to that. Please. I was gonna say the corner feels a bit weird. Oh, come on. I'm jumping. I actually am pressing jump. I don't know how I'm timing it so poorly. How am I timing it right as the laser kills me? Are we good? What in the balls is this that I'm looking at? What is this? Is this lava inside water? The hell? This is bad. This is an unfortunate turn of events. Yeah, this is actually the long stream. This is actually kind of cool. I really like that he's... This is very this guy, actually. I said earlier, this guy tends to reuse his stuff a lot. And the final stage is literally him reusing everything. So that's pretty good. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that is a tough jump. How do I keep mistiming this? I don't understand. Why is this laser so hard for me? There we go. Dude, that's tough. Damn, okay. That is not easy to pull off. Not too long of a save, thankfully, so it should be fine. But that jump especially, that jump is hard. That jump's very not easy to pull off. There we go. Really? Okay. Ah, it was too early. I tried to delay the double jump a little bit. Two, three. Ah, I jumped too early. I know I gotta go soon on that, so I'm trying to jump a bit sooner than I should. Yeah, it's so hard. You gotta go so soon on that. Okay, there you go. I didn't press left for a moment because I was waiting for the fish to go away first. Which, you know, kind of important there. However, nice. Actually managed to die to the lava, good. Long ass game, this takes a while. I'm assuming there's gonna be a... Oh, I lived. Okay, I didn't think I was making that. I'm assuming there's gonna be at least 2 more screens. Ah, okay, one of these moments, huh? Oh, come on, really? I thought I had to, like, save my double jump, and I realized, no, I don't need to. But I still made the vine. I just slipped off. Good. Yeah, because this is, like, what? This is, like, stage 3, I think? Maybe stage 2? That this screen's from? So I can only assume he's going to take something from stage 4 still. I'll wait for that spike to go away. I'm not trusting that. I spammed left a little faster than I expected to there. This is definitely like... Like, the section on the right is definitely the end of this save, though, that's for sure. Yeah, this is a really long stage, damn. I was not expecting the whole triple screen save either. I guess I was right, I probably should have saved this stage for another day, but oh well, too late now. Oops. Good to know, too late again. Not the first time. I remember playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate thinking like, surely this second world shouldn't take too long. Not realizing there was going to be a third part to it. There you go. Alright. Ah, yes, this but in reverse now. Understood. Understood. I guess I'm going back down. That is what the jump refreshers are for? No, that's stupid. Yeah, I do go up. Ah, I do need to do another jump then. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do 2 fast ones at the start then? No. How do I do this? There we go. Okay. Alright, and where does this let me go? Up there. Understood. Bunny trap? No. God. Gave myself a corner. Let's go. Fantastic. Slowly getting there at least, though. This is definitely a fairly long stage. Gave myself a corner. Fantastic. Gotta love it. Really cutting it close on the shuriken, but as long as it doesn't kill me, that is what matters here. I really wish I'd actually left this stage for another time. Stage 4 went too well by the end. Thank you. The mini shurikens return. Okay. Oh, do I single jump this? That's actually kind of clever. Oh, come on! Really? That's just typical. Of course, that's what I'd screw up of all things. Actually see the path ahead in time, and then I just die because I screw up the double jump anyway. Cool. Fantastic outcome. There you go. Ah, it's just... I even saw that one too. Like, I thought about it. I looked at that before, and I thought like there was nothing in there. I couldn't see anything the first time. And it's only as I advanced close to it that I suddenly realized that there was in fact a spike in there. At which point I'd already like convinced myself to hold right, so there was no way I was going to save it in time. It was already over for me. Always comes that a bit close. Okay, let's just make sure we're not bonking first. There we go. Good job, buddy. Hey! I thought there was going to be another one or two. Huh, fair enough. Nice big empty room. Oh, never mind. There is more. Is this like a Celeste thing? Is that what the 30's about? Oh my god! Alright, I guess this is where I'm leaving it for today, because this is going to take forever otherwise. I should have just stopped at the start of the final stage. Fantastic. Great. Next stream is going to be a short one, I guess. That's so annoying. Yeah, I'm leaving that there. Yeah. No, this is something else. Celeste, because of the final stage of Celeste, has, like, numbers for the flags. Yeah, this is so much worse than I thought it would be. I mean, it's cool. I'm going to enjoy it a lot, but, like, I really wish I just saved this for another stage, another day. I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't know how long this is going to be. But alright, fine. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'll probably do this Sunday because the next couple of days I'll be seeing my sister. So, look forward to that then. This is going to take forever. God damn it, why is this game still going? Thanks for watching, I hope you enjoyed. See you next time.